Yes. Call that an intro. Welcome to the Super Sunday Show.
The timing.
Mate, oh my days. That was nuts. That was nuts. How are we doing, chat? Welcome in.
Hello.
Super Sunday Show live on Airliners Live, bringing you all the aviation action here from Manchester Airport for the next few hours. My name's Martin, down here pushing the buttons, and upstairs on the camera we got Mr. Brownbill. Looking fresh. And of course on the apron we got Mr. Matt Cam Smith. How's it going, Matty boy?
Good morning, Martin. Morning, Andy. Morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's okay.
Cracking show, mate, yesterday. Nice one, dude.
No problem, mate. Glad everyone enjoyed it. Friday.
Sunday? It's Friday, isn't it? I don't know. Whenever you did your show, it was 10 hours. Nearly swore then. Welcome in. Let's get cracking, shall we? How are we all doing? Let's get some names in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Airliners Live. Hope you're all doing well. And, yeah, it's going to be a bit breezy today, guys.
It is. Yes, so we got Storm Isha on the way in today here in the northwest of England. And it's going to start kind of like this. It's a bit windy at the moment. And it's going to get windier and windier as the show goes on. And we're going to be pushing 40 knots of gusts towards the end of the show, so it's going to get pretty wild.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. But yeah, it's going to be a weird one, chaps.
Yes, but we're prepared for the wind as always. British Airways shuttle service coming in from London Heathrow. First arrival of the live show today. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend so far. And for those who tuned into Henry's show, I hope you enjoyed it. Were you watching that, Matt? Because I missed it live. I have to watch it back, I'm afraid.
It was a great show last night, mate. The scene, whatever scenery you could see, all the snow and stuff, it was fantastic, mate. Brilliant show.
I think that's what
up there with one of his best.
Really, that's what makes Vancouver so good, is like the additional weather that they get there, because they get, when it snows, it's proper heavy snow over there. You know, if it was here at Manchester, it'd be just, unprecedented scenes. But that's pretty normal over there in the winter. But the thing about
if we'd have had those conditions here, mate, the airport would have come to a standstill, mate. I'm telling you,
would have struggled, yeah. But the thing about Vancouver is as well, that I think maybe Henry mentioned on the show, is just getting around, driving around. Like, just his street, for example, he has to wait for a snowplow to come and just clear the streets, and otherwise he's kind of just stranded in his house until that's cleared. It's crazy.
Absolutely.
Engines starting on the Air Transat, the pushback during the intro there on Matcamp, bringing you all of the apron shots live on your Super Sunday show. Nice smoky engine start on engine number 2 as that gets ready to take on the long flight to Toronto. And
number 1 engine kicking up as well.
Nice. Welcome, Dawit. First time tuning into the channel. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to all our regular viewers we can see in the chat as well. And welcome to everyone tuning in on Twitch. You're locked into Airliners Live.
Let's get some names in the chat. Especially if you're a VIP, get some waves in the chat as well. We want to see plenty of names on the Super Sunday show.
Ian B, good morning to you. Susie, Laurie M, Terry Edwards, Samantha Littlewood, Lee Davies, Mr. Connolly, Amy, Lauren, Martin Davidson. Good morning to you, Lewis Ryan. Hello, Mr. Danny Taylor. I hope you're not turning up again today. There'll be trouble.
We had a word with Matt. We told him, make sure your batteries are charged up this time.
As you can see, the deflection on the huge control surfaces on the A380 there, and that's just down to him being depressurized. And as you can see, the direction of the wind is blowing right in our face today here on your Sunday show. And one that I've not seen for a while, Edelweiss pushing back on Matcamp. Saw this arriving actually just as we turned up, so they've turned that around really quick, like 45 minutes?
Really quick.
That's been turned around, ready to go.
Yeah, it's good seeing them back at Manchester Edelweiss. I remember, was it last year or the year before when we seen them at Vancouver, and they were flying the A340s into Vancouver. It's so cool.
Yeah, that was really nice, wasn't it? But if you're just getting up this morning, get yourself a brew. I've got two. I've got one in this hand and one in this hand. It's the only way you need to start your Sunday, guys. We're not messing about here. And John, good morning to you. Saying, stay warm over there. Can't be long on this morning. I've got veg to prepare. Cooking lunch for 9 today, says John. What's on the menu today then, John? Let us know in the chat, mate, what you got to cooking. Good looking. And looks like the Air Transat will start its taxi very, very soon. Sounds like a big dinner, that, John.
Does.
And Nick saying, morning, chaps, wishing you a grand show. Always a good watch and superb filming and commentary from Nick Gray in Devon. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you, mate. Great to have you with us.
Back on 2-3s today as well. I think they're going to stay on 2-3s for the rest of the show. The wind, this sort of storm front is coming from that, opposite direction. And it's good for arrivals, 2-3s. We always say this. When you're here at the RVP, you can watch them coming in from as early as you can, really, when the cloud base is a bit higher. But it's nice when they switch it up. When they're on 05s, it's a nice change. You get the touchdowns and the departures right in front of us. So it's nice that we've had a bit of a change.
And as this TUI Max taxis out, it looks like the Gulf Air will be next to go as the sun drops out from below the horizon here.
Yeah, gorgeous sunrise this morning. That winter low sun still with us.
It is a Volatea Barbary, yes, on Matcam. It's nice spot, nice.
Still on rugby charter, I think.
Yeah.
Wow. I actually flew a Volatea when I was coming back from Skiathos, and they were a really good airline. It was so empty, though, the plane. It was literally, this was summer 2022, and I flew to Naples, and the whole A320 had about, 15 people on it. It was so empty, yeah.
I bet that's such a weird feeling as well.
They played music the whole way as well. They had music playing, classical, kind of Italian, nice,
the whole flight?
Yeah, it was only an hour flight, hour and a half.
Oh, right.
But it was just quietly in the background the whole flight. It's quite nice, actually. But yeah, if it was a long flight, I think that would be.
I think if you were cabin crew as well, I think you would have nightmares about that music.
Yeah.
Like Jet 2.
Yeah.
The Gulf Air Dreamliner rolling down 2-3 right, departing off to Bahrain.
Beautiful climb out. Nice smooth rotation as well.
Love the Gulf Airs.
Were you forced white balances for us on both of those? Just because number 2 went super warm and it looks really like we put a sepia filter on the number 2 cap. Oh, yeah. Captain Mark's in the chat. How are you doing, mate? It's going to be a bit sporty today, isn't it? Definitely going to be one to keep an eye on today. And as you can see, it's pretty, I don't know what you'd call it today. It looks unsettled, doesn't it, to be honest?
Calm before the storm. Yeah. It's pretty choppy at the moment, but it's going to get progressively more and more gusty as the show goes on. Like I said, it's going to be upwards of 40. Even going into night time, it'll be much higher than that. Apparently even as high as 50 knots.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting in the flight sim tonight, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Giving it a go.
You're streaming it. You're brave enough.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I try and... I was in Gatwick the other day when we flew into Dublin, and that was really, really windy.
Oh, yeah.
Really windy. That was good. But yeah, flying, usually when I'm flying, I've usually got a stream on or something myself that I'm watching. Just chilling.
Urini ATR 72 coming in from Guernsey, just touching down 2-3 right. The blurry props. Looking nice. It's a bit of a shame about the Urini Embraer E190 that they have, or had. It's really nice seeing that. It was one of my favourite Embraer liveries. Although I do love the Embraer. Is it called the Profit Hunter? You know, when they have their own factory specials. They're pretty cool.
Matt Camp's still tracking that goal there.
Nice.
Until I send it live. But Heinen's on the shift on Matt Camp, so we'll be seeing that. I assume, is that head on over to stand, is it, Matt? Because that'll be...
yeah,
that'll be loaded up for a while, yeah. Jet 2 on the roll. Geneva bound. Welcome to DJ on Twitch, tuning in from Oregon, USA, and Parrot RP, good morning to you. Stuart, Off-World 2020, welcome guys, hope you're all doing well today. And Second Low, appreciate you tuning in as well.
I've been watching a new YouTube channel that I'd recommend. It's so random. You mentioned Oregon. There's a sheriff's county in Arizona that do just videos of their traffic stops. And it's just this one guy. I'm sure people, maybe someone in the chat have recognised it, called Fridays with Frank. And man, it's so good. I don't know why. Like, just following like these traffic cops around. It's similar to when you watch like GTA RP in it and they're doing the traffic stops. And it's quite entertaining to watch. It's the same, but it's real life. And I've just been binging now. You know, you watch one, you're like, I'll watch one more. And it's just like the funny shenanigans they find themselves in, the funny drama that unfolds, like the wacky cars they find.
I used to watch a lot of Dog the Bounty Hunter. Do you remember that guy?
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
It was like that.
Yeah. Was it Miami or was that like Hawaii or something?
Hawaii, I think.
Hawaii, that was it, yeah. Fridays with Frank are hilarious. There you go, someone knows it. It's got like, I mean, he runs it through the Pinal County Sheriff's Department, which is just like their official YouTube channel, but it's just him who posts, and his videos are really well edited. Like, he even has like a guy who follows him around and has like a drone and everything, and gets like drone shots of the scene, and he's there doing all
if that was me, I'd be saying, listen, you're making ad revenue on this, give me a discount
exactly
on the ticket.
Exactly. I wonder where that, because mate, he's got like 600,000 subscribers and he's making like videos every week, and they're getting like some of them over 1 million views. So he's making a bit of money there. I wonder if that's just going back into the police department. I assume it is. But yeah, what a cool little thing you can watch there. So if I ever move to Arizona, I know some road laws.
And if you don't, you'll be finding a guy with a drone and a camera.
There's all the classic old British ones, and I can't remember the names of them. You know, like the ones that I have on like Sky TV and all that.
Yeah, it's like Motorway Cops. And
yeah.
What's the other one? Police Interceptors.
PC Smith is in Reading, and he's found a drunk driver.
Right, fella, do you want us to have a quick chat in my car?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think we've got it, us two. Look at that double tip. Who'd be good cop, who'd be bad cop? Should you be bad cop or good cop?
I'd make a good cop, mate. I think.
Go and be good cop.
Listen,
Listen, don't listen.
You're a nice
don't
guy.
Listen to
You're a nice guy. Listen, we're both friends in this situation. You know what I mean?
You can trust me.
I have your interests at heart.
Scandinavian just arrived in. We did see the Scandinavian Retro arrive earlier on from, but that one in from Copenhagen.
I'm excited to see that again. Wow, super climb from the Ryanair. It's like a 757.
Let's catch up on some support, shall we? Because we had quite a bit of you guys supporting us before we went live today. So a massive thanks to Neil, brand new premium economy member. Thank you very much, Neil. Really appreciate that. Greg, returning business class member. Thank you very much, Greg. Hope you're doing well, mate. Steve Rafferty, long-term viewer of the channel, business class returning member. We had a returning member as well. Unfortunately, I can't pronounce your name, but please let me know how to do so in the chat. Thank you very much for your support. Sam Hockaday with the 22 months first class membership. Thank you very much, mate. Nick Gray, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. And Shrek, it is in brackets, I'm not calling him that, gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you very, very much, mate. Appreciate that.
Thanks. Departure Lounge podcast in the chat as well.
Hey, guys.
Saying looking forward to visit next month.
I definitely wasn't watching your 10 out of 10 landings last night, just saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll just say that, Papa Westray, I'm glad he wasn't flying us. is all I'll say. We may have had a couple of overshoots and
it is tricky, that Papa Westray. It's just the speed at which you've got to make that first turn. I remember when Microsoft Flight Sim had it as a challenge, didn't it? They always have the challenge on things.
I have my excuses. And Paul says, I'm watching this whilst riding my bike in the garage on Zwift. What's Zwift?
Zwift.
I assume it's one of them static bikes. You're not just doing loops round and round your garage.
How does BMX?
Mate, listen, second day now in a row. Yesterday, I did a run on the treadmill.
Nice.
Mate, I have never... My body parts, usually around here and here, they're bouncing, mate. There's a bit of a bounce going on. It's not ideal. But we're giving it a go. And I think it's normal that you... Mate, I just didn't realise.
Places you didn't even know about.
Aching, can't breathe, everything, mate.
Carlos, good morning to you. I've seen your email, Carlos. I'm going to reply to that in the office tomorrow, if I haven't already. TUI Max on the roll, 737 MAX 8. That whistle from them Leap 1 Bravo engines.
Lady B, I'd probably just download the Fly-by-Wire Neo mod, to be honest, if you're on PC. That'll get you started for free really, really well. So yeah, Fly-by-Wire Neo is what I'd recommend. If you want to buy one, then obviously you've got the Phoenix A320, which is outstanding, but it's a bit more in-depth, so just bear that in mind. If you want to go Boeing, then you need to be looking at PMDG. Are the best Boeing's 737 to get anyway.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I'm impressed with that fly-by-wire Neo these days. It's actually decent.
Well, they've done a good job on it. Really good job.
Especially considering it's free.
Yeah. I'm interested in looking at the Horizon mod for the A321 Neo, which is really cool.
I wonder if that has a nice pair of Wookiees on it.
Jet 2 off to Innsbruck, 737.
A lot of ski destinations being visited this time of year. Jet 2 in the Holidays livery, as per licensed from Allegiant in the US. If anyone's watching from the US, you might recognise that livery. The ultra low coster over in based in the US actually leased a plane, or 2 planes, I think. They were both 757s to Jet 2 in 2011, 2012, and they actually added the Jet 2 branding and removed the Allegiant branding, and that basically formed the foundation of what is the holiday scheme that they use today.
Maz, hello. Yes, we can see your messages. Thank you very much for getting involved in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Greg on Twitch, hello. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Hope you're doing well. That's in Plane Spotter. Welcome to you as well.
Welcome in. Transat Canadian operator heading off to Toronto.
Paul, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. We had our moderator meeting on Wednesday as well, just gone. That was good fun, that, wasn't it?
It was really good.
I was impressed with it. I think pretty much all the mods that are on Discord were in there. Literally all of them. It was really busy. Must have been like 20-odd people in the call. It
is weird because I know how many mods we've got, but until you see it in a big list on Discord, it kind of, wow, we've actually got a lot of mods.
We do, yes, and it was really productive, actually. We spoke about a lot of things, just the channel going forwards, their thoughts on things, and really, really valuable feedback and ideas. I loved it. We'll have to do one of them every few months, and the best thing about Discord is that it can facilitate things like that dead easy. And even one thing that we're looking at as well, I know Flemo has stepped up and he's got some ideas going already, is some kind of VIP games nights. So whether they'll be in the form of like quizzes or just like general games that we can play together, I'd love a way that we could all hang out on Discord in the the voice chats and conduct some kind of like social evenings. I'm thinking like Tuesday or Friday, something like that. Just one of the days where we're not streaming at Manchester, for example. I think that could be really fun. So stay tuned for that. I'm sure I'll write all about it in the newsletter next week. Stay tuned for that. But loads of other good ideas as well from the moderators. So
and it's about time to give them an update as well. Obviously, as we pass the 1 million subscriber count, our focus kind of shifts slightly now in terms of sort of how we're progressing with the channel. I think it's kind of less on targets now and more just on maintaining the kind of community we've got, and just putting on a really good show for you guys is the main goal for us this year.
David saying, good morning guys, well done to Matt on the Friday show for the sterling effort. Yeah, he did a good job. I think I ended up watching most of that show, to be honest. I was meant to be out and doing stuff, but
nice.
A bit distracted. Thought he did a 10 out of 10 job.
Cheers.
There was one of the fire crew on the move, one of the Oshkosh fire engines, Manfire 1 actually, heading back probably over to the south side runway fire station. We shall see. Of course, these guys do keep themselves busy when they're not attending to actual incidents. They actually do quite a lot around the airport terminals, just maintaining and testing and making sure everything's up and running. Fire prevention systems, fire alarms, just doing routine checks. Sometimes you see them here at the RVP actually doing checks at like the Concorde hangar, things like that.
Cheers, John. I'm sorry, mate, I must have flown past my screen. I've completely missed it, but I hope you have a fantastic afternoon. Whatever it is you're getting up to, mate, and thank you very much for stopping in for a short while this morning as well. Really appreciate it, dude. And if you're on the Discord, get a picture posted in the old Discord. Looking 20 USA, hasn't been well recently with a lung infection. Feeling like I've got an elephant on my chest at the minute, so hoping it's not too cold for us. I hope you're feeling better soon, mate, and thank you very much for checking out the stream this morning. Hope you're doing well.
Get well soon.
And Richard P, hi mate, how are you doing? Good morning. Ian Kelly, good morning to you as well. But yeah, it was a really good productive meeting with the mods, and I saw a message in the chat saying, is there a VIP survey plan for this year? Not at the moment, just because we kind of feel like everything's where we want it to be right now. But if we feel like we've got some questions to ask you guys, we'll definitely get another VIP survey rolling. As you can see on Matt's camp, there's a nice little Air Force jet in there, Matt. Ooh. Canadian.
Yep. Canadian 330, mate. I think it came in from Prestwick maybe Friday. I'm not too sure. Friday, I think. It was due out yesterday, but it's obviously been pushed back with these, as common as these things are.
Yep.
KLM 737 out to Amsterdam. And huge thank you as well to Debbie, who from the Aviation Society, who joined us on Wednesday's show. A lot of you guys giving some amazing feedback on that show. You all really enjoyed it. That's obviously available on our YouTube. It was good, wasn't it? So if you want to watch it, if you've not seen it yet, go and watch it back. It's on our YouTube channel, and we'll definitely be getting Debbie back on another show as well.
Yeah, I know
retro on the taxi, boys.
Nice.
I know Nige said it as well. That she reminds you a bit like similar presenting style to like Captain Mark, where obviously a wealth of knowledge, but she always just like drops new information that is just interesting, like, and always has something to talk about, like on every aspect of like the airfield and the airport, aviation action. There's always something that she can chime in on. It's really, really a breath of fresh air. But again, she's one of them ladies that you don't realise just how knowledgeable they are until you really dive into all the different topics.
Yeah, I wish we could have had another couple of hours with her, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, good to see you.
On the way to Alicante, this Ryanair 73.
Yeah, seriously popular route, that Manchester to Alicante.
Hey, cheers, Chrissy. Glad you enjoyed it.
I really want to get a picture. There it is, the Scandinavian Neo is about to be on main cam.
The retro, yeah.
Yes.
Mike Richards, thank you so much for gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community, going to I Blame My Dad. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate the gifted membership. And Horwich Blue with a Twitch Prime for 5 months in a row. Thank you very, very much, dude. And Joan Tunnicliffe also gifting a membership to the community. Thank you, guys. It's the best way to support the channel. Hit the dollar symbol, then click gifted membership if you want to support our awesome community and the channel here on Airliners Live. But here's a nice catch, Scandinavian retro scheme. And it's one that really does stand out. It's a real nice one.
Beautiful. We love the retros here on the channel. We had the Etihad old scheme departing at the start of the show. Similar vibe. Almost like a, what do you call it? Singapore Airlines paint scheme. It's that kind of, what was very popular back in the day. And now you see these airlines painting the odd, playing in a special scheme like this. Similar to your Aer Lingus, KLM, Turkish Airlines, TAP Air Portugal. All have these kind of retro style liveries that exist on special planes.
Mr. Paul Fleming's off to Tenerife on Thursday to do some plane spotting.
Mate, that sounds great.
Hope you have a great time.
Enjoyed it. Looking forward to seeing you at the task fair. We were saying about how useful you are, you and Flemo.
Yeah, it's going to be another busy one, I think.
Yeah.
And Roy saying, good morning, guys. It's Roy, Debbie's friend. I'm the one who told you about the Gulf streams from the Man United match and the A330 coming last night from Stansted, saying Roy. Thank you very much, mate, for the info.
Cheers, Roy.
Yeah, I believe it is out at 4 o'clock today, but yeah, unfortunately we won't be live for that. But I'm not sure if Arek's live, because he was live this morning, wasn't he? But if Arek's live, we'd definitely recommend checking out his channel and heading over to Mac Aviation.
We need an Innsbruck spotting stream, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how popular airport is, but also I don't think they really do the circle to land anymore. I think that would have been the interesting one, to have a position where you could watch them do the whole approach. But I don't think they do it anymore.
Yeah, I think the circle to land is kind of not really required that much anymore, because GPS has improved so much that they can actually now come through the valley.
Right.
Whereas before, obviously, it's just not accurate enough. But yeah, I think you can. You'll see less and less of that, unfortunately. But you'll still see it on the flight sim shows, at least.
Yes, that would have been awesome to be a passenger on that circle to land approach.
Amy loving the studio shots as well. Cheers, Amy.
Nice.
Yeah, it's it kind of becomes second nature after a little while, Amy. You just yeah, what you call it, muscle memory, I guess. Rocket Wolf, hey, how you doing, mate? Great to see you. Thanks for tuning in today.
Ryanair next to land. The wind is picking up. It was very, very calm. I don't know about you, Martin, but when I left the house, it was so calm.
Yeah, it was.
I was like, there's no way there's a storm coming, but some of the forecasts I've seen for today are pretty wild.
Audrey gifting a membership. Thanks very much, Audrey. Appreciate that. And Rijad Renault also becoming a brand new VIP of the channel. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I must admit, I've not done Innsbruck in the sim for quite a while. Might have to go back and have another go. Great to see you, Rocket Wolf. Thanks for tuning in, mate. DJ Carl, hope you're doing well as well. Reverse thrust, as you'll see there. That'll retract in a moment. You'll see the engine slide back and close that gap, hopefully, unless they do it when they're vacated. And just because that's open, it doesn't necessarily mean they're using reverse thrust. You can have it at idle, and it really just means it's not doing much at all. Jake, good morning, mate. Yeah, I wasn't on last night, Jake. I'll be honest, I fell asleep. And when I woke up, I was watching Mav. And if anyone... We've had Mav on the show once before, guys. If anyone doesn't know about 104th Maverick, what an insane stream last night. There was a dogfighting event on his server, and it was tense. Like, it was tense. It was just a huge dogfighting F-18s, Phoenix missiles all over the place. It was no, not Phoenix missiles. It would have been AIM-9s and stuff, wouldn't it? But yeah, it was an awesome stream. But yeah, it's a really good night watching that. Really enjoyed it.
Seen a message in the chat from Greg saying I ordered my coin last night. Awesome.
Oh, nice. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that.
Got another big batch of them to ship, haven't we, tomorrow?
We do. Another busy one.
Yes.
And
Cheers,
Terry, with the 23 months. Thank you very much, mate. Saying, look out of the door, joke. Listen, we'll have none of that.
Look at that door over there.
Look at that door there.
He's got a sound bite of that.
Andy, just come downstairs for a minute.
Oh, no.
You needed downstairs.
There was a brief moment where I was like, am I in trouble for something? Have I broke something?
Imagine how in trouble you'd be for us to call you downstairs on stream in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Like, what have you done?
Proper disciplinary in front of everyone. In front of all my friends.
I've been holding this in for the last 3 years. You're going to get at you today.
Gotta let it out.
Finnair coming in from Helsinki. So what? The last storm, it was the Finnair 321, wasn't it? That really stole the show.
Yeah. Maz, no, you don't need to be a member to purchase our merch. Anybody can purchase our merchandise over on airliners.live is the address. There's no .com.co.uk. Just type in the search bar airliners.live and it'll take you straight to the website.
Yep. You can get a slight discount if you're a business class member or above.
And next week we'll be adding beanies with the gold logo on, and they're only going to be around for about a month or so. Little limited edition run of those to celebrate the million. And if you've not done so
Mate,
already,
I'm hyped for them.
Make sure you check out the very limited edition 1 million commemorative coin, which is on our website, which comes with a hand-signed, individually numbered certificate. And get yours while the stocks last on those, because there's only a few of those left now. As that Finnair taxis past, if anyone's not seen these amazing coins yet, guys, that's what they look like. There they are, 3D. The Scandinavian retro rotating off. Can you change the mode down below? It's invalid. I thought we'd fix that. Let me go onto YouTube and have a look.
Yeah, links in the chat are always up to date. So if you want to just hit the merch link, keep it out in the chat. Stream Labs, the bots can do it, and the mods as well themselves. Anyone with a spanner next to their name, you can always trust the links that they're posting in the chat. Airliners.live. I think we've got a Virgin Atlantic A330 touching down on 23 right. Next arrival, as the wind is picking up more and more. Long legs of the Airbus wide body, butter in the landing.
Thanks, I've fixed that merch link, guys. You may need to refresh your streams to see it though, but it's now fixed in the description.
Nice bit of spray from the Virgin A330. Bit of liquid on the runway.
Beautiful Rolls-Royce engines bringing that aircraft to a stop as well, with that reverse thrust, and auto brake being used as well, no doubt, on the A330. How many times have people walked past the tower door and you've panicked, saying, Danny? None today. None today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wind whipping up around you, Matty boy.
Yeah, slightly picking up now, mate.
7.5 parked up on the old STS as well. Good news coming from STS that they may be expecting some BA aircraft in, right?
Yes, some British Airways Dreamliners are allegedly going to visit in the next couple of weeks or so.
Yeah, a bit of a rumour in the old spotters groups, but yeah, that'd be awesome to see.
Definitely. Yeah, I think BA are in need of a bit more capacity. with their maintenance, and I don't think they can fulfil all that at London Heathrow. So a bit of an overspill would be STS at Manchester. Good for us. They've already sent a few planes, to be fair. They just haven't sent any wide bodies yet. I think one of the main things they'll be doing is working on the interiors, the cabin, maybe some cabin refits. Seems to be one of the specialties of STS here at Manchester.
Hey, Pilot Tris, how you doing, mate? Hope you're not flying today, dude.
Hello.
Doing very well. Hope you're well as well.
Virgin Atlantic A330, beautiful Airbus widebody aeroplane.
Henry on Twitch, good morning to you.
Like I said, her name is Beauty Queen, the British flag carrier. Speaking of Airbus wide bodies, the biggest of them all, King of the Skies.
Hey, Mr. Pingu, thank you very much for the £5 donation coming into the channel, saying on Friday is my 12 months membership. Saying thanks to Martin and Andy. Thank you very much, Mr. Pingu. Really appreciate your long-term support of the channel. Red Tail badge member now.
Yes. Looking smart.
Emirates A380 taxiing out.
Yeah, biggest passenger airplane in the world. On the move. Going to be departing on runway 1 shortly. This is Jet2 737 rolling on 23 right. We love the silver and red scheme on the Jet2s. Look especially good on the 757s. Sadly, none of the newer planes are being delivered with that paint scheme. I think they're favouring the Holidays livery, as I mentioned earlier, the one that derived from Allegiance in the US. Almost 2,000 watching on YouTube alone. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button as well if you are watching on YouTube, and get involved in the chat. We do pride ourselves in having a very friendly community here. So wherever you're watching from in the world, feel free to introduce yourself. You could be local to Manchester, or you could be on the other side of the world. Yeah, I would love more Jet2s to be in that scheme. We've said it a few times, it would be very nice to have that colour scheme on the new A321neos with Jet2, especially with the Airbus mask design that they have on some of their planes. We actually seen the other week the first ever Turkish Airlines A321neo with the mask design, so obviously it's something that they can add going forwards. Pegasus use it, of course, we see that all the time. Air Transat, Scandinavian as well, Aegean. You know, there's loads of airlines that use it on the 320 family.
Pegas, good morning to you. Thanks for tuning in. And Adam, tuning in from the Isle of Man. Welcome to you, mate. Hope you're doing well today.
Second KLM of the show, coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport.
And Julie with a 17 month saying, I've got a hooked on hot Vimto. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I've got some with me today as well. I've started, because I'm running out of drinks halfway through the stream, I'm bringing 1 cup of tea and 1 cup of hot Vimto with me.
Starts with 1.
That's it.
That is a top-notch landing right there from the KLM.
Hey, just a plane. Thanks very much for tuning in from Lithuania.
Welcome.
Appreciate you, mate. Matt's messaged me. Battery change shortly, mate. No cap.
Are you sure?
Listen, mate.
One of his batteries died. Just one of them. Not all of them.
I'm being honest.
See if you can keep this 330 for me, mate, before you do.
Yeah, of course.
KLM just rolling out on the runway. There is an aircraft lining up. I think it's a TUI. TUI. It's going to get a lot windier as the show goes on, folks. So if you're here for some windy aviation action, it's going to pick up throughout the show. And we're going to be wrapping the show when it's going to be pushing 40 knots of gusts, apparently. So we're told by windy.com, which is the web app I use to tell the weather. And it's really good, actually. They want to sponsor us.
Windy.
Yeah.
Hello.
You know the score?
Bruce is watching in his pyjamas with a chocolate mint hot chocolate. Watching you stay safe. Nice, dude. Enjoy, mate. It's a very posh hot chocolate, that one. And Duracell Bunny tuning in, very local South Manchester, watching the stream while I take up before heading out to watch the landings in the stronger wind later. Nice one, mate. Stay safe, dude. Enjoy the action.
Yeah, it's picking up now, the wind. Oh, yes. It's gone up a few knots.
Terry saying, I didn't realise, but you can get your Airliners Live mug refilled in the RVP cafe and it's cheaper than a normal drink.
I think Tom and Ann do that regularly, you know.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't think that's an Airliners Live thing, just to be clear, guys. I think it's if you bring your own flask, but yeah, we'll double check on what that is, because I'm not aware of the price differences and stuff on that, but
yeah,
that's good news.
I know Tom and Ann have advised that as well.
Hey, Janet, thank you very much. Yeah, we're very safe in here, don't worry today. Yeah, we're all ready.
Oh, yes.
It's hi from Istanbul, saying Airport Istanbul. Welcome to you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
And Adrian saying, hi, guys. Great show, as ever. Watching you for a meltingly hot 33 degrees in Thailand. Landing back on Emirates Wednesday after 6 weeks away.
You're going to have a shock when you get back.
That is a big break, mate. 6 weeks away and you're coming back and it's -4. Yeah, soak it up, mate, while you can. A380 on the roll. Here we go.
That's going to be a shock to the system when you get off that plane. Very nice departure there. The King of the Skies. I thought the rotation would be a bit earlier than that, you know, with all the winds and that. They won't want to get up and climb nice and quick. Looked and sounded great, though. That was the Emirates Flight 22 off to Dubai. The Airbus A380-800 series. We have another A380 coming in with Flight 17, which usually arrives at about 11:15. As Natasha says, don't say goodbye to our king too early. Yes, we're going to be seeing the 380 again soon.
And Super, thank you very much for the $10 donation, saying, hello mates, great audio. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we're doing our best. It is very windy today, though. But thank you so much for supporting the stream today. Hope you're doing well.
Mad how much the wind's picked up in the last 10 minutes.
It is.
Now it's what you'd call a windy day at Manchester. Because an average day here, there is quite a bit of wind anyway. We're quite used to it. Literally, when you compare us to some airports, you could call every day a windy day. But, yeah, I think when it gets over 30 knots gusting, that's kind of when we would consider it windy. Yeah, let's get a windsock view as well, shall we?
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a breeze.
Yes. It's a bit of a crosswind as well. It's not directly down the runway. It's on a bit of a sort of 30-40 degree angle.
Ian Livesey, good morning to you. Thanks for tuning in, saying congrats on the 1 million subs. I'm heading to Manchester in a couple of hours, picking up passengers on the TUI from Turin. Nice one, mate. Hope you have a nice trip down, and hopefully get just a little bit of plane spotting in there as well, mate. EasyJet pushback on MatCam as well.
Leeds Bradford every day is a windy day. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jake said before it's already around 60 around that neck of the woods, so mate, 60 knots.
That airport is just nuts.
Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
It's a shame there's no like good plane spotting locations there, like that are, on par with like what we have here. But then again, a lot of flights get cancelled, don't they? So
what is going on here, chat? Hold on, I can. You ready for this? If I squeeze really hard, I go. Yeah! Look, I've just duplicated. Look, bosh.
Wait, what?
Welcome to this is my twin here, Mr. Martin number 2. He's pushing half the buttons. I'm pushing this half. You know what I mean? What do you say? All right. Yeah, he says he's loving the show.
What on earth is going on?
Yeah, let me fix that.
What is that? Is that a fault?
I hope so. I mean, I hope I've not spawned another one.
I thought that was like a legit camera trick you just did. Like, guys, look at
I've just got these mad effects.
You're just there playing with all the toys.
Gosh. It's like a scene out of Alien, that, wasn't it?
It's like them old, like when you had the old Apple Macs and the old laptops when you had like the webcam software and it's got.
Mate, if that's not an advert for GoPro, what is? Mate. Contact at airlinerslive.com. $1 million sponsorship is all I'll accept for that Oscar-winning performance.
Both me and Martin have brand new GoPro Hero 9 Blacks.
And both of them are terrible.
Both of them have had so many faults in just like a few weeks. Mine doesn't even work anymore. Like, what? It just doesn't work. And yours is doing this.
Mega that, isn't it?
Just GoPro. Wow, you guys are just the best.
Let me power it off and on again.
Imagine using GoPros for like extreme
anything
sports.
Professional.
Yeah, or like firefighters running to burning buildings or jumping off buildings or base jumpers.
There they are. Oh no, wait. There's only one of them. There's two of them.
So I've had to revert back to good old Sony, of course. Yeah, I've heard the Osmos are not bad. It was the one thing that made us pick GoPro was the quality was better, and we were like, surely people do moan about the bugs, but surely they're not that bad.
Yeah, they are.
They are that bad. But I remember looking at comparisons, and like the Osmo was like so much less sharp. GoPros were so much better.
The weird thing is, when we used to use GoPros for vlogging and stuff,
yeah,
I never had a single issue.
They just
but as
work.
soon as you bring them into a live environment, they're just not happy bunnies, are they?
that's the story of like Airliners Live's life. That they work fine normally, but when you go live, something goes wrong.
When you go live.
Yeah, they're, it's not happy. It's not happy. Strongly recommend DJI Osmo 4. Brilliant camera, editing, record. Yeah, I think we're going to have to... You know what, Andy?
Invest.
DJI
I'm half tempted, Andy, to return this.
Yeah. I mean, if they're having these problems now...
Yeah, let's just return them and swap them for something
Give
else.
them back.
Yeah. The new Pterodec. Let's not.
Yeah,
let's not have that again.
I'm making the executive decision. We're going to return these GoPros, guys, and we'll swap them for something. I like the wide angle. I think the wide angle's really good, but yeah, these are causing too many problems for us, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, can you imagine if you were doing something like you only had one shot at recording or something, you know, like some kind of activity, right? Or even just like if you were recording like a plane landing or something, like GoPros are great for that, sticking them to the window. But then you have this problem where they overheat so easy as well.
Yeah, this is really hot, this.
Yeah.
Like, it's winter. It's not that hot. That was the problem whenever I used to film, like, you know, full flights and stuff. I always used to have to angle them under the window blind, so the sun...
Well, that's the problem. Like, as soon as this gets the slightest bit hot, it just doesn't like... And I'm not being funny, but it's like -4 the other day, and it was still overheating. So imagine when we get to summer,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's just going to... Yeah, it's not it. So we'll get them returned and swap them for something else.
Should we do a review?
Yeah, well, if your airline is live, don't buy these.
Yeah. It will be like a clickbait review, but it won't be clickbait, because it actually will be awful.
And it's like, even the HDMI kit that we got for it is really intermittent as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's what mine's got a problem with, maybe? We don't know. Yeah, literally, just as the show started, I was like factory resetting things and trying different batteries, different wires. Ducky Aviation said, "Oh no, my membership ran out." No!
Oh, mate, that's not good.
If you stick around, you might be fortunate enough to get gifted one. Or you can always become a brand new member, of course. It's only is it £2.49 these days? Premium economy. £3.49 rather. Cheaper than a meal deal. Urini ATR on the taxi back out though.
Amazing. It's not coming on at all now. Oh, come on, GoPro, man. You're supposed to be like the industry standard.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I just completely reset.
Yet more money we've got to spend on stuff because things don't work.
Yeah, that.
It's literally the story of airliners. Like, you think you're buying the best thing you can get for the show, and for some reason, because it's on Airliners Live, it don't work.
There's a curse.
Oh, right, am I back? Right, am I on my own? Where's he gone? Oh, it's just me. That's all right. Right, okay. Are we chilling now? We certainly are. Mass 20 gifted memberships coming into the stream. Thank you very, very much, dude. What an absolute legend of the channel. Guys, show some love for Mats. He's really is, honestly, throwing a huge amount of support into the channel recently. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much, dude. That'll definitely help towards the cost of sending this back and buying something better. Thank you very much. Nice. I mean, it provided a bit of comedy, I suppose. There you go.
That was funny.
Tony P gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community as well. Yeah. I love that got clipped on Twitch as well, so I can watch my performance back later. If you do want to recommend us for an Oscar, guys, just use that clip. Oscars.winners.com. Send them an email.
And if we do a review, we can use that footage.
Dynamic, hey, if they say what you're sending it back for, I'll just send them the link to that clip. Dynamic Duo gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you very, very much, dude. Hope you're doing well. And bear with me, chat. I'll BRB Andy on zoomed in for now.
Okay, there is an aircraft on final approach. Virgin Atlantic again with an A330. The wind is really picking up now. Like I said, folks, it's going to get windier and windier to the point where it's going to peak this evening after dark. And it's going to be like, we're talking 40 to 50 knots of gusts at Manchester. I mean, this right now is pretty windy. Feel free to give the stream a share as well, folks. Wing flex there from the wind. The aircraft corrected on short final. And that's a top-notch landing. Ho-ho-ho! Wow, that was phenomenal. We'll go with that one, I think. Apologies for that, folks. Beautiful. Virgin Atlantic with the top draw landing. Wow, that spray is still in the atmosphere. I can still see it. Look how hazy it is over there. Just about to see it. Super spray. Lawrence here, just love it 330. Yes. The amount of spray they produce is nuts. Some of the best spray footage I've ever got was with an A330. Runway is now dry, saying Brody. Just took one Airbus wide body. Jet 2 A321 Neo sprinting out. One of the newest additions to the Jet 2 fleet. Not in the full livery just yet, but she's looking pretty nice nonetheless. Oh yes. Don't forget to hit that like button, folks. It helps us out massively. If you're watching on YouTube, of course. Make sure you subscribe as well for more live aviation content. 3 times a week, thrice weekly from Manchester. And a wave there from the pilot in the captain's seat. I'm going to give them a wave as well. Hey, and a wave back. Always good to see. What a good landing that was. I assume that'll be the captain's landing, just based on the conditions today, but whoever it was, that was top draw. Top draw. We have a Ryanair just touching down as well. Just behind the curtain that is the A330. Just see another aircraft on approach as well, peeking through the clouds. Gosh, Matt, it sounds windy over there.
Pretty windy up here, mate.
Is it? Now. Once you get some elevation, you're out in it then, aren't you?
It's, yeah, I'm on like the lower level of the top floor, but it's still like, still managing to find its way over the terminal, like.
Absolutely. Will both Martins be at the task fair? Yeah. GoPro Martin might make an appearance. Pilots just navigating the aircraft to the designated stand via the allocated taxiways that have been communicated to them through the air traffic control radios. Yeah, very good morning everyone to those just tuning in on your Super Sunday. This is Airliners Live here at Manchester Airport, bringing you the Super Sunday show. Anyone got any plans for Sunday? I know it's pretty windy here in the northwest, so I assume not many people will be out and about doing things. EasyJet A320 taking off. That buzzsaw sound from the CF56 engines as the blades go transonic. Make that lovely sound. Another aircraft on approach, we'll catch that. Roast chicken dinner later, saying Big Red. Nice one, dude.
Yours.
Don't know what we're doing for food yet.
Me neither, mate.
Don't know. It's a bit early to be making that decision for us. Usually gets made when I open the fridge. What's in?
Yeah. If it's in.
Yeah. Question mark. Air France coming in next. I think there's a Jet 2 air tanker A330 coming in next, going out next. Or next to be visible on the taxiway. Oh, easy. Very, very nice landing. Some top draw landings so far. And yeah, it is the Airbus A330 with the air tanker. Go in the pub after the stream. Nice one, Sam. Sounds top. Levi Plane Spotting saying hello from the Canary Islands, Lanzarote. Hey, hello.
Hey.
We're big Lanzarote fans here on the channel. We normally go there to do live shows. That clear image there of the Air France A319 coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Away from the person in the jump seat. Oh wow, that's an early rotation from the Urini ATR 72. That climb, like a phoenix from the ashes. She's off, and she's above my head. Jet 2 A330 is going to be one of the next departures. There's also an aircraft on final approach as well. We'll catch that.
Sorry about that. I was just helping Tass with something there.
No worries.
Star Alliance next to arrive in, I think.
Sweet. There's quite a bit of support to catch up on as well.
Okay.
I've not read anything.
Let's have a look, shall we? Where did we get up to? So we thanked Oh no, where is it?
Tony P last, I think, with the 5. I think that was it.
I think we missed a couple before that as well. Danny Taylor with the 9.99. Thank you so much, mate. Saying a small amount to the new Matcam battery.
Yeah.
But seriously, I'll keep doing what you guys do, excuse the pun, but the sky's the limit, which is ironic, as that's who I now work for, says Danny. Thank you very much, mate, for your support. Really appreciate it, and thanks for everything you did with that surprise as well, mate. I don't know if you did, Danny, but can you send us the progress pictures you did as well? I'd love to see them. If you just drop us a message on Discord, I'd really appreciate that. Ian with the £5 donation saying, sorry for accusing you of not knowing how to use Instagram last night, Matt. Says, oh, was that to us? Yeah, Matt.
Me, I think.
Was it to you?
Me.
Says Ian.
Yeah.
And Dynamic Duo gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you so much. Lords Who Travel returning for 10 months, saying 10 whole months. Thank you, guys. Cheers, Lords Who Travel. Welcome back. Sarah Lancaster returning for 2 months, saying great streams. Thanks so much. Cheers, Sarah. Thank you very much for your returning membership. Sasha with a huge £10 donation coming into the channel. Then just another donation for a brilliant channel. Thank you, Sasha. And John Gilbert with the Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much. And Matt's, after the 20 gifted memberships, he's also sent in a €22 donation. Is Virgin Atlantic the same company as the Virgin company from Richard Branson? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's one of the many iterations. But thank you so much for your extremely generous support there, guys. Absolute legends. Thank you very much, everybody. And for anyone who's in the biz or anyone does any live streaming, if you've got any GoPro alternatives that you'd recommend that have HDMI out or micro HDMI out, let us know in the chat, because I'll get on the old Amazon and start the process of replacing this one, and we can hopefully test it on the Wednesday show. As British Airways taxis out, shuttle service. I've done that flight 4 times this weekend, Manchester to London. I just really enjoyed the VATSIM coverage. We've had awesome VATSIM coverage on both Manchester, London and Heathrow. So it just made for a really, really enjoyable flight. Gatwick, not so much. I'm just going to say, for anyone who knows Gatwick, VATSIM, yeah, that wasn't quite as fun, but... yeah, no, I've really enjoyed the shuttle flights. Even did a connected flight deck with Mr. Jake as well on the old shuttle, which was really good fun. An AI Bill with a Twitch Prime. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, nice cup of tea. Oh, right, where are we? Let's get settled back in, shall we? Ryanair touching down from Brussels.
Not bad landing at all. 737-800 with the split scimitar winglets retrofitted. Can already see another aircraft on final approach, but I think we're going to line the Jet 2 A330 up next, it looks like. Stopping nice and quick, the Ryanair. Reverse thrust being used. The Scandinavian A320neo on the taxi as well, one of the really beautiful new looking ones.
Hey Michelle, yeah, it's getting a bit breezy. The DJI Pocket 2 gimbal is an awesome camera, saying Rock Dodger. I just don't think we need the gimbal, that's the thing.
No, it won't be moving.
it'd be static.
Yeah.
So, but I know DJI do some good stuff, so yeah, we need to check them out. Make sure they don't suffer with the overheating issues that we suffer with the GoPros, and also make sure they've got HDMI coverage as well is the main thing. Make sure we can have those set up. Jet 2 A330 on the roll. Hey Dave Stevens, good to see you, mate. Yeah, it might get a bit spicy later on, pal.
Lovely sound there, and a really steep climb from the Airbus A330-200 series. Still going. Another aircraft touching down though. Another Ryanair coming in. Yeah, it's getting a lot more windy now, as you can probably hear on the mics. Buttering the runway there on the landing.
Hey, John.
Slightly just warm enough for not much de-ice to be used on these planes. I've noticed none of the departures yet have had that applied to them.
Dynamic Duo, yeah, I just checked. The DJIs don't have HDMI out, unfortunately, or an adapter to do it, so
RIP.
Unlucky. Ryanair arriving in from Belfast.
Nice short flight for that. There's a plane lined up and ready to go on the runway.
And Morris returning for 7 months of membership to the channel, saying thrilled to support the channel, guys. Congrats on the 1 million subscribers. Thank you very much, Morris. Appreciate all your support, mate. Thank you very, very much.
I just noticed Ducky's got a gifted membership now.
Oh, nice. Enjoy that.
Ask and you shall receive. Or be nice and you shall receive.
Tony Rivers is only 5 more weeks away for the gold tail. Enjoy.
Gears coming up on the London Heathrow shuttle service, British Airways. Ryanair 737 taxiing past us here at the RVP as well.
And Beastly, thank you very much for the £2 donation. Adder in stitches with a special effects duo cam. What do you mean? It was a feature, that was a feature. We're adding it to the Super Sundays.
Yep.
Thank you very much. And Andrew Allen with a very generous £5 donation as well. Thank you very much. So you got my medal number 93.
Yes.
From Andrew. Thank you very much, mate. Enjoy that. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we are still shipping the commemorative coins. Another batch is going tomorrow, so if you get your order in today, if you do want one, limited edition 1 million celebratory commemorative coin. They are available on airliners.live, the website. Wow, really early takeoff there from the Scandinavian A320neo. She's up. Wow. We're pretty much watching the belly of her right now.
Crazy, isn't it?
There is another plane touching down anyway.
Make sure you got 1440p selected, Mally. Yes, everything's identical.
Rocket launch, saying Laurie. Yes. Really was.
Rod saying, have you got the 1 million subscribers yet? Yes, we hit it about a week ago, mate. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's live on stream as well, so if you head back, you'll be able to watch it on stream if you want to.
Don't tell the post office. The post office's new strategy. Did
you fight over who got the number 1 coin? No, Joe, because we've put it on display in the office, so... Yeah, no, it was that's an easy decision.
That's the channels.
It's the channels one, yeah. Foot launch, thank you very much, mate. Matt loving the audio as well. Cheers, mate.
Turkish Airlines A321neo just rolling out there as well. Joanna saying, any update on when we'll be seeing the 1 million YouTube plaque? You were dealing with that, weren't you, man?
Yeah, I've ordered it. We're just waiting for it to arrive now. 2 to 3 weeks, they said. So we will keep you up to date, but it has been ordered, so yeah, we'll just have to wait for it to be delivered now.
Amazing.
Mike.
Yeah.
Like to see that and the silver one next to Danny's picture.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to look nice. We want to get another one for Airliners Lounge now, is the next one.
Oh, yeah. And Simulate.
And Simulate, yeah.
Looks like an Iberia.
How many subs have you got in the lounge? How many subs have you got in the lounge?
Over 5,000 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you could say 5% of the way, but I don't know, I've seen a lot of growth lately, so I'm actually confident that it could happen this year.
Yeah.
100,000, so fingers crossed. Let's see. Iberia Express coming in.
So I think we're about to have the Virgin 330 pushed back, and also the Finnair very soon up here, chaps.
Nice.
Good morning from hopefully we will be continuing to the nation and we're going to stay at the same time. If you want to get in touch with us,
Nicely done. On the landing there from the Iberia. Turkish Airlines A321neo coming in from Istanbul as well. Then Pratt & Whitney 1100G engines. Looking and sounding great. This day a year ago, we had 300,000 subscribers. Astonishing growth, all down to you guys. Thanks, Chester Mike, appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully similar energy from the Airliners Lounge. We shall see.
Yes, we do have an Airliners Live Discord as well, so make sure you head over there, get involved. Links will be in the chat. And yeah, it's super, super busy over there on the Discord server. We do love it, actually. It's been a great addition.
Yep, and we're preparing some potential games nights as well, social nights for... I'll figure a way to do it, but mainly for the VIPs and the mods to get involved as well. Maybe every 2 weeks, we shall see.
Sorry, I'm on pilot duties that night. Iberia Express in from Madrid. And as that taxi's passed, we've got a 330 on MatCam pushing back as well.
Very good morning to everybody. Hope you're enjoying the Super Sunday show so far. Exactly, Mel. Yeah, task countdown is the next thing now that we're done with the 1 million subscribers, I guess. Hyped?
Orb, yeah, it is mostly MSFS, dude. We do keep an eye on other stuff. I know John does have X-Plane installed, but yeah, it is mostly MSFS news, to be honest, because that's where a lot of the development's going on at the minute. But I'm sure if there's anything major on Explain, John will try and cover it. But yeah, I think we need to catch up with John and see where he's up to on stuff like that. Mizam returning for 5 months. Thank you very much, business class member. Thank you, dude. Mel, hello. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Iceland Yellowtail today. Not seen this one for a while.
Icy,
like.
icy on the reg. Nice and cold. It's in the right place. The wing lights on as well, just under the letter A.
And Dave saying, what's the visual clues to determine if it's a Boeing or an Airbus from a distance? Boeings have pointier noses, is one way to tell.
Yeah, you can also tell by the strobe lights as well. Can't really see them on the stream, but you can see them much clearer with your eyes. The white flashing lights on the tips of the wings, if it blinks once per flash, then it's usually a Boeing. Twice, it's an Airbus. It's a good way to tell what overheads, although that won't get you every time because there's more than just them two, but that's a general rule of thumb you can go by.
A330 pushed back on MATCAM as well, Virgin Atlantic aircraft, and that's heading out to Orlando. Seeing this depart very shortly. Can MATCAM see the Canadian government jet? Yes, he can. We'll get you a shot of that in a moment, folks.
I wonder what that's in for, because it came in from Prestwick, so I don't think it's something, I don't know, political from Canada. It was actually the Canadian Air Force that we've seen that C-130 come in a good couple of months ago. I think it was in autumn last year. Got a nice arrival of that on 05 right, along with the Destination Dubai A380 and the Virgin Atlantic A350 as well. Gorgeous little filming session.
Carol, it's a Volatea aircraft. It's in for a football charter, I believe.
Volatile T.
Rugby charter, yeah.
Rugby, is it?
Yeah, rugby charter.
Rugby charter, there you go.
Sports ball. That wing light is bright.
It is,
to the eye, isn't it? You never tell on the stream, but yeah, it's bright enough. Iberia Express taxiing into Terminal 3 as well. It's one of the few airlines that use that terminal.
If you are enjoying the stream today, guys, please drop a like. We'd really appreciate it. It's our Super Sunday show where we put the most amount of effort we can do into it. We've got multicam upstairs on the roof with Andy, and then we've also got MATCAM bringing you all of the apron cam in remote, which all comes into me here in the studio, and we all put it all together and send it out to you guys. So thank you very much for everybody getting involved today, and if you can hit the like button, it just tells YouTube you're enjoying the stream and they'll share it around to more people.
Martin usually does all the producing by himself, but as we've seen a sneak preview before, he has an extra guy in there who helps him out.
Listen, tell him.
That was a leak.
Twin brother.
You weren't meant to see that. You're not cold in just a jumper? A little bit, Amy. I like to just kind of acclimatise myself this
Accumulate.
way. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Just get used to it. I find when your hands are exposed, like you lose a lot of heat through your hands. So like, if you got gloves on, that usually keeps you quite warm. This is one of them. Yeah. I think they're called I forgot the word now.
Jumper.
It's green jumper. Where they got like fluffy stuff on the inside to look at this, like
fleece,
like that. Yeah, like a fleecy style jumper.
Sorry, flash that again because I was looking at it for
you. Want to flash again, dude? So it's like that on the inside. It's really warm. I think this might be on our Amazon page as well, maybe.
Yeah, head over and have a look, guys. Give us one click up on your camera if you can as well, Matt, please.
Of course.
Thank you, mate.
So yeah, it's very toasty, this jumper. And I've got a layer of thermals on. I usually wear my Airliners Live hoodie, but I don't have that on today.
Alison gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community. Thank you so much.
Hey.
Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And how's Matt Cam's batteries today?
Good so far. You don't need your friend to give you a lift this time.
No blagging.
Doing better than his taxi.
No blagging going on today.
That's a bit of a different pushback truck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Big thanks again to the moderators who surprised us on that Wednesday show.
Yeah, cheers everyone.
We'll definitely write about it on the newsletter, but I think we did a post about it too. We got ambushed by a bunch of yous.
Yeah.
Oh, Theo's watching me on the telly, look. There he is, look. Just sat watching the telly. Jet 221 lined up. Finnair on the push.
Thanks for giving us PTSD. It was just overwhelming. Like, I've never had an experience like, you know, like how some people have like surprise parties and stuff. Never had that before.
Yeah, I hate surprises.
I
hate
hate
keeping
surprises,
Yeah.
bro. Like,
Mate.
just yeah, they're not for me.
Sauce.
But no, that was a nice one. I think it's worse when you like say you're involved in it, you know.
It's horrible, mate.
That was so overwhelming, but it was so good at the same time. Like, it was mad.
I always say to Jen, like, when it's my birthday, don't surprise me with anything. just tell me what's going on.
It's coming.
Jet 2 Holidays, A321neo, beautifully departing Manchester Airport on this very windy day.
Yeah, it's on its way to Tenerife. And there's the Finnair that's been pushed back on Matt Cam. Get those Matt Cam emotes in the chat, guys. Let's see them all in there.
All right.
Up on the old car park, bringing you all the shots at the apron. 10 out of 10s as well for all of the ground crew today. Doing absolutely mega work on the airport.
Yeah, it was good to see you, Sonny, and all the other mods, of course. I'm sure we'll see you all next month.
Yeah, don't forget, it is a task fair at the end of next month. It's going to come quickly.
Adam saying Airliners Live and LA Flight should do a stream together. We did something for April Fools last year, where we both like role reversal, where you had to watch it, but we kind of fooled their audience, and a lot of people got really mad, didn't they? And the same with ours, because we appeared on their stream, like here at Manchester, like, oh, we're here at LAX, guys. There's a British Airways.
This is not LAX. This is not
People got genuinely angry at it, and then vice versa, and they streamed over here from Manchester.
You're not Pete and Josh. Right.
Who are these?
Messaging, you've been hacked. Quick.
Couple of imposters.
It's always awkward when you have to go, guys, it's a joke. Like,
okay, we'll
calm down.
It's an actual. It's for the memes.
It's April 1st. But yeah, maybe one day in the future if we do like an LA trip, or they come to the UK. I know they've wanted to do a European tour as well. So, yeah.
Andreas saying, have you ever done the behind the scenes on what it takes to put on the stream? I think we're going to do that in the next few weeks, Andreas. It's something that we want to get done for, especially for the VIPs, I'd say, behind the scenes stuff. So if you're not a VIP of the channel already, guys, I'll tell you in a second. Jet 273, take off roll. That's on its way out to Alicante. But yeah, if you're a VIP of Airliners Live, one of our main focuses for this year, which we really want to get better at because we're very open that we're not very good at it at the moment, is more behind the scenes content. So we are going to be prioritising that as well this year, guys. So if you want to become a VIP of Airliners Live, we're going to do our utmost to try and bring you more behind-the-scenes content with the pictures, posts, little short videos, maybe like a short video on what we each do when we're setting up the Super Sunday show and stuff. It's something that I apologise we're not very good at, guys, just because we just got so much going on. But yeah, we will do our best to get better at that, and we got some things planned for that as well. And there's a Finnair on the taxi out, and the good thing is with the Super Sunday show, we see this aircraft push back, start up, taxi out, and take off all on the show. You don't miss a thing. More GA streams at Barton, please. Vincent, we'd love to, mate. It's just we've had no sun. The weather has just not been it this year, mate. But honestly, as soon as we can, we'll be live at Barton. I know they want us back. We want to get back, and as I say, it's just really not been the weather, mate, unfortunately.
Virgin Atlantic A330 here on main cam as well on the taxi out.
That's right. That's probably going to be a VIP video, I think, Nigel. Yeah, the installing the antenna at the office, because that's been sat in the archives for a while as well, hasn't it?
I don't notice when they talk, it's a few seconds behind. Yeah, the broadcast is a couple of seconds behind real life.
As long as our lips aren't moving a couple of seconds behind, we're all right. Do you take your kit home after the show, or is it a secure place you work from? Where we work from is secure, but there are certain aspects that we take away with us, yeah. Right now on the roll out to Poland, and the Virgin Atlantic you saw there is on its way out to Orlando.
Super climb there from the Ryanair. A super windy day as well. Wow, that's super high.
Yeah, what I mean, Amy, I know you said I have to disagree that you're not good at it. I really love the pre-recorded content. You can see how the editing has evolved and stuff. What I mean by we're not very good at it is we always forget to give you guys VIP behind-the-scenes content. That's what I mean. We're not very good at actually saying, oh, let's film this quick for VIPs, because we're that busy doing it that we don't think to do it or take a picture or whatever. So yeah, we need to just get a bit better at actually making the behind-the-scenes content for you guys. Is what I mean. Tom and Ann says, hey Matt Cam, how's the battery?
Batteries are good, man.
So far.
Right.
And Danny, thank you, mate. If you don't mind, Danny, if you can give me a yay or nay in Discord, we can give that to the VIPs as well as some behind-the-scenes content. The progress pictures of the artwork you've done for us, mate.
EasyJet A320 with the Sharklets just landing here on 23 right. I seen Irene putting a message in the chat before, just saying so glad that you mentioned that you watch LA flights.
Yeah, we love those guys.
Huge fans. They're like the gold standard of live aviation, in my opinion. Just the friendly community, great camera work, just great production all around. Very enthusiastic, friendly guys.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Amy. Yeah, maybe I didn't explain myself right. You're all good. No worries. You do need a personal assistant. We do. We need someone to just keep reminding us and reminding us and reminding us. You need a fourth person at the office making VIP content for you, Scott. And Wayne saying weather warnings on the way. Yes, we are keeping an eye on it, mate.
Wave there from the flight deck. Great landing from the chaps up front.
Rebecca, hope you feel better soon. I know there's a lot going around, Rebecca, at the minute. My nan's not been very well. My dad wasn't very well the other week. There's a lot of little bugs going around here and there, isn't there, at the minute? Yeah, Jen reminds me all the time. And yeah, I think, honestly, like we are just saturated, I think, is the problem. We're just trying to do too much. So, yeah, that's one thing that me and Andy have a meeting. We call it Monday meeting every morning. We have a coffee and we just chat about everything and get everything sort of ready for the week, or talk about what we need to improve on. And we had a Monday meeting on the first week back at Airliners Live, and after Christmas, and one of the main things we said was we both want to work on our kind of time management, task management, like prioritizing and stuff, making things just easier to handle, I think, because we're trying to do so much at the minute that, yeah, I think it's just a case of prioritizing tasks. But yeah, I know someone asked before about the Canadian 330. There it is, an awesome view outside STS, and that's supposed to be departing today about 4 o'clock. But this 330 is on the way out now. Virgin Atlantic out to Orlando.
That was nuts. Hope you have a wonderful time over in Orlando. Passengers on board that Virgin flight. We were in the chat actually seeing some of the footage that I got the other morning from 05 Right arrivals, when it was that really beautiful sunrise, really pink skies. I know a lot of you guys who were in the chat gave it a comment and things, and I made some shorts out of it. There's actually another episode of that. I decided to break it up into 2 different videos, both roughly 3 minutes long. So make sure you hit the subscribe button below if you're watching on YouTube, and hit the bell icon to get notifications, because we put some pre-recorded content here on Airliners Live too, so you won't miss out if you do that. I can just see another aircraft in the sky there. It's an ATR coming in.
Rod saying it'd be nice for the behind-the-scenes stuff to be available for all subscribers rather than just VIPs. It would, Rod, but at some point, mate, we do all of our shows completely for free, all of our abroad shows completely for free, obviously for subscribers only, the Discord, everything like that. At some point, we have to give something to our paying supporters, mate, and we don't want to sort of start blocking out content, blocking out shows. So I think some little behind-the-scenes pictures and short videos and stuff isn't too much, mate, to offer our paying supporters. I don't think, dude. Chat, let me know if you think maybe that's wrong. But I think, yeah, I understand what you're saying, Rod. But at some point we do need to, yeah, just give something back to our paying supporters, I'm afraid, because, as I say, we want to make sure the shows are available for everybody, regardless. But yeah, behind-the-scenes stuff, I think we just need to. Yeah, let the VIPs just have a little reward for their support, because at the end of the day, the channel certainly wouldn't be able to continue if it wasn't for VIP support.
Absolutely. And we'll still do regular content here as well, like videos, and obviously got the Airliners Lounge and Simulate as well, so there's loads of videos out there you can watch that are public anyway. Aer Lingus ATR 72 coming in from Belfast Harbour. Very noisy. Turboprop airliner.
Bit dirty there, isn't it?
A little bit dirty.
Hey, Tom and Anne, thank you guys. Gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community.
Oh, thank you.
If you are enjoying our show today, guys, that's a great way of not only supporting Airliners Live, but also supporting the community as well. If you'd like to gift a membership or some memberships to the community, we'd really appreciate that. Hit the dollar symbol in the bottom right of your chat and then click gifted memberships, just as Tom and Anne have done there. And that gifts somebody in the chat 1 month's free VIP access there, guys. So it's a really nice thing to do for the community as well.
Amy saying, how about some Airliners Live gloves? She wants some. They'd have to be good though, because I'm so particular about what gloves I have, you know, like, because operating this camera, it's got to have decent, like, precision to them, should we say, but also warm and waterproof and all that. But that's not a bad idea. Nice to see Finn getting in and out during the storm this time. We still get messages and comments from people from Finland or Scandinavia in general saying, hey, you guys were on the news in Finland, you know. That Finnish 321 broke headlines. Yeah, John, I mean, I think as the storm gets worse, as the day goes on, literally we're talking like 12 hours from now, that's when we'll start seeing some travel disruptions, I think. Luckily for here in Manchester, for example, a lot of the major carriers operate throughout the day, especially in the morning, this sort of time. This is why we go live at this time. So although we're getting a lot of the heavy winds now, it's not at the point where we're going to just get, you know, massive cancellations and just loads of planes diverting and stuff, like what may happen later on. We shall see. Certainly for, I mean, Storm Eunice was the one that stood out most for me, because we came down and did a live stream, but also recorded a lot of pre-recorded content of it here at Manchester. This was back in 2022, I think. Start of 22 in March, I think it was. And yeah, it just got to the point where every second plane was diverting to another airport or just getting cancelled altogether. So yeah, at that point it doesn't really become entertaining because there's just no action. Whereas the storm we had the other week, Storm Pia, that was wild, because I don't think there was many cancellations at all. It was just non-stop. Great pilot skill.
Yeah, I think with the wind coming from the other direction, it makes it a touch easier. But we'll keep an eye on it. Amsterdam aircraft in next. It's EasyJet Europcar Special.
Yeah, I do remember that Storm Eunice. Just like, it was even hard to stand up in that storm. It was that windy. It's like being in a wind tunnel. Glorious landing though from the 320 Neo. Them huge CF LEAP 1A engines.
And for people who've asked a lot in the chat, we've been asked a lot for this. When are the lanyards coming back?
Oh?
When are lanyards coming back? I missed out.
Yeah.
We have 150 lanyards on the way.
Whoa.
On the way, so they'll be added to the website shortly, guys. Yes. So if you missed out, don't say we didn't warn you. They're on the way.
I always feel bad when I say no. You know, people keep asking me, like, lanyard, I want a lanyard. I've had to say no so many times, and I feel bad.
Is it Christmas?
Oh. And a jolly old wave from the captain.
Singapore A350 pushed back on that cam as well.
I'm going to concede soon and put my coat on. It is cold and
Thinking
windy.
about it. Another awesome departure coming right up the Singapore Airlines as the KLM takes off back to Amsterdam.
Quick turnaround. Must seem like such a short sector coming up to Manchester. I'm sure they fly to London Heathrow as well. That must be a very short sector. Okay, code's coming on, folks. I give up.
If you are enjoying the show, make sure you click the like button, guys. We'd really appreciate it. Welcome to the Super Sunday show, and thank you so much. Rocket Wolf saying I'd gladly pay for the required postage for one of those to go to Australia if one could be reserved. I think you can just order them through the website, mate. I think we've got Australian shipping on there now. But like I say, we haven't added them to the site yet. Just keep an eye out on for when we do. And David saying, I do like watching the remote cam as well. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? It's something a bit different.
Hey.
And it's something we're really proud of MatCam, because I think it just adds the next level to the Airliners Live shows. Andy Hitchin, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Don't worry, guys. The aircraft you can hear is just a Ryanair departing out to Alicante. Because Andy adds an extra layer.
Oh, that's a lot better.
He's having a moment, I think, with his zip.
Yes, that is very, very much an upgrade, that. Oh.
And Wayne Johnson, thank you very much. Business class membership. Thank you very much, Wayne. You'll be getting right involved with that discounted merch. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Ken loving the MatCam, saying it's marvellous. Absolutely awesome. Is the A380 due soon? Let's have a look, shall we? Where is it? It's just about... Just about to hit the channel. There it is. Yeah. So it should be with us. It's reckons in about 45 minutes. And it's the Smarties livery today as well, so it should be a nice catch for us.
Nice. Hype. Okay. There's another aircraft on the runway ready to depart. I think it's another Ryanair by the looks of things.
Justine Donnelly is new and loving it. Let's get some waves in the chat for Justine, guys. Brand new viewer of the channel. We love welcoming in new viewers. If you are new today, a very warm welcome. Please say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you into the community. My name is Martin, producing the show downstairs. This is Andy up on the top. Myself and Andy are both full-time on Airliners Live. And we've also got MatCam over on the roof filming all of the ground operations as well.
Hello, everyone.
Right now, out to Funchal.
Oh wow, Madeira
could be windier there than here today, we'll see.
I know they've had some crazy storms, haven't they, lately, over in Madeira.
Where actually is Matt? Where are you, Matt?
Where are you?
Where am I?
Where are you?
I'm at a secret location. Mate. I'm on top of T1 long stairs.
It's over there. We sometimes see him, don't we? Like right where my camera's pointed, you'll see him.
Sometimes,
there,
yeah.
If he moves a little bit.
I'll try and give you a wave before the end of the show today.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, he's over there looking down at me.
And then you'll give everyone a rough idea of where I'm located.
TUI Dreamliner pushing back though on the apron. And the best thing about MatCam, folks, is that when there's not much going on the runway, there's usually something going on the apron. So it just keeps the shows flowing really nicely. As you can see here, this TUI aircraft starting up. The number 2 engine, we've got a nice view of that, and if you look at the apron here, what we can see, there's only just a Ryanair Jet 2 lined up on the runway, so it just gives us more things to show you guys, which is great.
Absolutely. So where Matt is as well, he's basically sat above Terminal 1, so all the immediate stuff around him is Terminal 1, and then the sort of things that you see in the slight distance, like the TUI, that's all Terminal 2, but a lot of the planes to the left there are on what's called remote stands, so they're not actually at one of the gates at the terminal, but they'll be accessed via T1 or T2, via like buses, for example. Or they might get towed to the stand when the stand becomes available. So you can see that with the Hainan earlier on, the plane got moved to a stand at Terminal 2. I think the Hainan usually comes in pretty early doors in the morning, probably in the hours of darkness this time of year. as well as a lot of other airlines like Qatar and Etihad, and the morning Emirates as well, which comes in super early. We've seen depart earlier on, the Emirates Flight 22 departure.
Pegasus lining up on the ILS, or is already on the ILS, I should say, next to land, and that's followed in by TAP Air Portugal from Lisbon. Kuwait is also on the downwind, currently about to start the left-hand turn. They'll probably bring that through the localizer, I would have thought, and turn it back round, and that's the A330neo today. As Janet Burns returns for 23 months of Airliners Live membership, saying only 1 month to go until the gold tail. Thank you so much, Jeanette. Really appreciate your long-term support of the channel, and we had plenty of other support to catch up on as well, including Mr. Bing Bong himself, the man behind last week, Mr. Paul Davies. Thank you very much, mate. Gifting an Airliners Live membership. Cheers, dude. Good to see you, mate. Thanks again.
Blame
for that.
Paul. Blame Paul for that last week. He's the sole proprietor of what happened last week.
Yeah, it's all Paul's fault. Thank you, mate. Again, that was really kind of you, dude.
It was so good.
Ethan, returning crew seat member, 8 months, saying hi, guys. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 8 months of crew seat membership. A really high level supporter of the channel. Thank you very, very much. And Adam just saying, what's the chances of you guys doing military bases? Streams from military bases? Not too high, mate, I'm afraid, because I'll be honest, it's not our area of expertise, I'd say. One thing I really don't like is kind of going to these places and just not really knowing what you're talking about. We love watching it. Like, don't get me wrong, we'd love to go and watch, but yeah, I don't know. There are better people at that than us, I would have thought.
Stay in your lane.
So, Matt, I heard that you had a secret group chat, didn't you, with that moderator ambush last weekend?
Yes.
How was the group chat looking on the day when you were live streaming? Were you still on your phone on the side as you were presenting and stuff? How was it?
How do you think it looked?
I can imagine it would have been manic.
Mate, it was absolutely chaotic. Absolutely mad.
Because we changed.
So I was up here, like you say, on the apron cam and stuff, and just like just frequently checking my phone and stuff like that. But wow, it's just, in the end, it worked like clockwork. Let's just say that.
Yeah, because we kind of changed the plan, didn't we? Last few hours, we decided to wrap the stream up a bit earlier, and obviously that would have probably caused issues for your plan.
Yes.
Because I think Paul was saying that you were going to meet up at the pub, weren't you, and then all go together, but I think the pub.
That was the original plan, but as soon as we found out, like, the 380 was going to be out of here early, we thought, we better shop ourselves here and get our stuff together, otherwise we're going to be in trouble.
Yeah, it worked out well. I do recommend everyone check out the last Super Sunday show last weekend. It was that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, right at the end of the show.
Yeah,
right at the end.
Yeah, right at the end of the show, yeah.
Just as a Saudi lands, it all starts to kick off then, I remember that.
And Aidan saying Sundays wouldn't be the same without Airlines Live.
Just I'm summoning Andy down the stairs.
Yes.
Cheers, Aidan. Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you, dude. And I blame me dad gifting an Airliners Live membership as well. Thank you very, very much.
Cheers, dude.
Hey.
I know you got gifted a membership earlier on. Pegasus A321neo with that lovely mask design up front as well.
Tracy returning for 10 months of Airliners Live membership as well. Cheers, Tracy. Double-digit celebration.
Hey.
And Rebecca just saying, what do you get from membership? If you have a look at the membership tab, Rebecca, all of the perks are listed there for you.
Yep. Yeah, you might have to press the
And
dollar
like you
symbol.
said, Andy, it was so unpredictable when the million was actually going to hit. So the original plan was going to be like to try and be present when we hit, but that went well out of the window, mate. That we just thought that's going to happen on the Wednesday or the Thursday, which it actually did, and yeah, everything was thrown into chaos there. And
yeah, we had
like you say, it all worked out in the end.
We had Debbie on that Wednesday show originally, where we were likely to hit the 1 million, but we did a bit of maths.
Okay.
We figured we weren't going to hit it on that day, so we had to cancel that show entirely. Because otherwise, if we went live on the Wednesday, it could have actually pushed the 1 mil to happen overnight, the night after that.
Yeah.
So we had to cancel that show just so we could hit the 1 mil on the live show. And then on Thursday,
there was a lot of mental mental maths and calculations.
There was, yes. Yeah, it was quite stressful, but it worked out in the end.
Love all these mask emotes in the chat as well.
Yes.
Love that, guys. I love how we tried to just reserve those 3 emote slots with those win screens, and they've actually ended up becoming just a really good emote of the channel.
Yeah. Random, innit?
But if you are enjoying today's show and you'd like to support the stream, the best way to do that is by gifting memberships to the community. It gives back to our awesome members and supports the channel at the same time. And even if you just gift one, you'll be making someone's day there. Hit the dollar symbol, then click gifted membership if you're enjoying today's show. And if you want to support us completely for free, which is awesome, click the like button just below the stream. That really helps us get recommended to more viewers. So that's a great way of supporting the channel as well.
You can see the tap Embraer then just touching down was crabbing to the left. So there obviously is a crosswind element to this storm so far.
Air Portugal Embraer just arriving in, saying, and whenever, tuning in from Fairfax, Virginia. Welcome to you. Have you got any special air shows coverage for this year? I've been watching your show since the 400k subscribers. Nothing at the moment, mate. No, nothing at the moment. And Raymond Jones, thank you very much. Brand new premium economy member. Thank you very much. Oh, here we go. Heinen A330 on the push on MatCam. It always happens when we've got something on the way in as well. We'll keep an eye on it. Kuwait 330 Neo.
I'll grab a drink real quick.
Cheers, Reese. Glad you're enjoying the streams. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to check those Twitch Prime subs, guys, and consider supporting the channel as well if you can help us hit that sub goal. Twitch crew, we do have a big Twitch chat that's mainly a lurker community, so unfortunately that does impact support massively on our Twitch channel. But if you're there, if you're watching, just check those Twitch Primes or help us hit that sub goal if you can.
Yeah, on final approach, got the Q8 A330 Neo coming in next. Another heavy arrival.
Cheers, Malcolm. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Gorgeous aircraft, this A330 Neo. And a head-on shot as well. beautiful airliner the Q8 A330-800 is. It's a really nice addition to their fleet and a great airliner by Airbus.
And Eos, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, mate. Thank you very much. And Natasha returning 1 month Airliners Live member. I swear it's been longer, she says. Keep it up, guys, you're amazing. And hugs also for the best community.
Thanks, Natasha.
Cheers, Natasha.
I appreciate all the sharing you've been doing on the old X.
Yes, thank you very, very much. And Eos, thank you very much for Twitch Prime, putting us to 134 out of the 250 goal on Twitch. And then Natasha gifting a membership to the community as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Going to Felix. Those huge engines on the 330 Neo.
Beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, I love the A330 Neo. You can see that nice wingtip design as well that they have. Bit of congestion on the taxiway. I think this Q8 is just waiting for the Pegasus in front to move. I think there might be another plane just in front of that, actually. It might be the TAP Air Portugal. That's
waiting for the Singapore taxi, I think.
Yeah, there's a couple of planes moving in and out of Terminal 2 at the moment. Just going to get them in nice and steady. Oh, nice one, Lee, saying he was watching the snow show from a couple of years ago. It's one of the best shows, or one of his favourite shows, rather. Yeah, it was such a good stream, that. I love a snow show. If you like snow, check out, I'm sure you've seen it, Henry's show from yesterday, where he caught some gorgeous snowy conditions at Vancouver International. Yeah, got a lovely view of the Q8. The wind's really picking up. It got to the point then where I couldn't even hear on my headset. Just get blasted with noise. And we're left with this very pretty view of the Q8 A330. Real big congestion here going into the apron. I think it's just everything's moving at once. It's so busy. Yeah, Joanna, it was awesome, wasn't it? Like I said, I didn't watch it live. I watched a bit of it back after, and a bit this morning as well. I need to give it a proper watch this evening.
Matt getting battered by wind up there by the sounds of it.
Getting blown off the roof. Fod on the runway. Yeah, Stephen, it is. Yeah, Matt's rainproof cover wouldn't last very long here. I don't think anything like that would. Well, you never know, actually, until you try, but I'm not willing to try. Q8 on the move now. Did have a Sun Express touching down as well. We'll get a zoom in of that. A lot of planes taxiing out to the runway as well. Sun Express 737 MAX 8 arriving in. If you're watching on YouTube, remember, don't forget to hit that like button. Really helps us out massively. As the Sun Express taxis in on this very windy day in Manchester. Gusts are strong. Plenty of wide-body departures coming up, though. Hopefully they give a bit more of an oomph on the engines to get the plane above the high winds as quick as possible. TUI Dreamliner, the first to depart.
We just put a post out on Twitter, guys, on X, if you want to head over. Give that a share, give it a comment, give it a like. Maybe in the comments, send us a picture of how you're watching Airliners live today. And if you're enjoying the show, let us know in the comments what your favourite aircraft movement of today's show is. That's on our X page now. Just search for @AirlinersLive. And that's a little studio behind-the-scenes shot for you guys.
A lot of planes all over the place. I bet radar looks crazy right now. Very busy scenes here at Manchester. Really is a super Sunday. TUI Dreamliner rolling. And the gear coming up, wings flexing. Now the Sun Express Max is parked where the Q8 was. Well, it's been a much smaller aircraft, it's not taken as much of our view.
Logan Air next to land from Aberdeen as well, a bit of a smaller aircraft.
Well, the ERJ coming in, love it. Almost 3,500 watching on YouTube at the moment. That's wild.
Twitter links will be in the chat. Yeah, we can get it in the description as well, but just search for Airliners Live on Twitter, you'll find us. You'll find us. Make sure you follow in the channel if you can. There's a TAP Air Portugal as well, just shifting on the apron. Unfortunately, the Logan Air touchdown was just blocked by the Sun Express tail, but there it is. We're not to the side.
I put a picture up on the X as well, showing
nice
you how
one.
I'm watching the show today.
Good lad. And we'll switch over to this Air Portugal that Matt's got taxiing in on the apron as well. Should get a nice view of this one. Let's reach 5k viewers, says Ray. It's been a long time since we've had 5k viewers, Ray. But it'd be very nice if you know a way. And there's a link in the chat to our Twitter. Did you comment on our post, Matt, or did you put it on your Twitter, mate?
I put it on the post, mate.
Oh, it's on the post, Pilot Tris. What's Matt's Twitter saying, Pilot Tris? Do you have one?
Yeah. 0161AB Geek Beat.
There you go. Singapore A350 rolling.
Yes.
Yeah, we did join the storm lorry, but yeah, I just mean as a regular thing. We don't get anywhere near that, I'm afraid.
Beautiful departure there. Yeah, that Storm Pier stream was crazy. Crazy.
Check camera too.
That was only a couple of weeks ago as well.
Mac, I'm following that Singapore out.
Was that alright?
No, not yet.
Huh.
Oh, there you go. That A350. Just starting the journey out to Singapore, and it's quite a long flight. That's 6,800 miles.
The longest flight out of Manchester.
Hainan also lining up ready to go, which is another really long flight out of Manchester.
Catching the best stuff here. What happened to on-screen branding? Kenneth, will be bringing some back soon. We've had a bit of a change in the setup, so just taking baby steps, making sure everything's working and looks good. Are you aware of a false Instagram account with your name?
No. Well, if someone's taking our name, Nathan, we'll action that. But can you send us an email, Nathan, with the link to the account? Just contact@airlinerslive.com.
Hainan A330 beginning head takeoff roll. Heading back to Beijing.
We're live from the Runway Visitor Park, guys. Make sure you come down and enjoy your day out. Enjoy views like this as the camera drops out. Camera 2 went again on the roll, so must be the HDMI or something. Andy?
Yeah.
Sorry, so all we can see is a little tiny speck in the sky on that wide camera.
Oh, camera.
The zoomed in one, yeah.
Okay.
Kuwait 330, moving on the apron. It's nice view of this one. Do you guys have your own podcast or aviation photographs anywhere other than the channel? Everything we tend to do is for the channel, David, so not really, but all the pictures and stuff that we post are available on our Instagram account on Airliners Live. I do a bit of wildlife photography on my personal account, which I don't really share too much. Andy kind of does a bit of, you do like sort of city photography and travel photography and stuff, don't you? Yeah, most of our content you can find on Airliners Live.
Ryanair 737 making a huge spray there. Touching down on a very moist runway.
Yeah, Mr. Connolly, yeah. Cheers, Amatrine. Yeah, I have posted a few of the pictures on our Discord as well, so if you're not on our Discord server, head over there and you can get involved on the Discord. Is probably the best place to find that stuff.
I love how the Sun Express uses that gate. That's really nice and close.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
737 MAX. Looking great. Another departure coming up on main cam as well. We've got another arrival coming in. I can just see breaking through the clouds.
AC-21 Jet 2 rolling out to Tenerife. Oh, nice, Oggy. Yeah, I'm yet to get a decent Kingfisher shot. Cheers, Jenny. Thanks for that.
What's next?
How you doing, Jake? Good morning, mate.
Air France A319 heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle next up. And yeah, then there should be an arrival after that. Something just about visual in the sky at the moment.
Yeah, Ryanair in from Porto.
Lovely. Yeah, the gear's still up on that Boeing airliner.
Logan saying, if you want kingfishers in winter, Sankey Valley Park in Warrington, and in the summer, Pennington Flash. Yeah, I've been to Pennington a few times for the last couple of years, Logan, and I've only seen them sort of zip past like that. They never kind of stood still for me. So, yeah, we've caught passing glimpses, but never never the shots that you kind of see. But I've took a picture of your message, mate, so thank you very much for that. She'll be all right, Susan. She'll be all right. It's I know it's sort of bad winds predicted and stuff like that, but yeah, the pilots will be taking all the necessary precautions and stuff, so she'll be absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Martin Mere is super for Kingfishers, Marsh Harriers and Windfall. Yeah, that's been on our list for a little while, Wayne. Martin Mere. We've just not got there yet. But yeah, that's one of our recommendations we've had to us before. Yeah, so. Yeah, we'll take a look at that one. Oh wow, I blame my dad. Yeah, that'd be nice. Have you found the missing meerkat yet in Reddish Vale? No, I don't think it's been spotted ever since, to be honest. I think me and Andy need to go for a little. You know what? I think that might be a nice little behind the scenes VIP video as well.
Yeah,
I'll take Andy to Reddish Vale one day.
Yeah, I've never been.
Because Andy, you're when me and Andy went to Pennington Flash once before, the thing that I really like is obviously I'm going there to really focus on the wildlife and stuff. Whereas Andy kind of came away with like something completely different. Like you took some really nice kind of like scenery shots and some stuff that I just never see with my eyes. You know what I mean? You kind of, I don't know, you got this different perspective sometimes that I just think, wow, like that picture's been there that whole time and I've just never took it. So yeah, I think that'd be a nice little video actually, and it'll be something a bit different. So yay or nay in the chat if you'd like something kind of off aviation as a VIP behind the scenes video. Maybe we'll take a trip to Reddish Vale one day and see what we can create. Maybe something a little bit cinematic might be quite nice. Ryanair just touching down from Porto.
Yeah, decent landing in these strong winds.
One's even using our profile picture. Oh gosh, get a life. They are as well. Oh, no way. They're also stealing our footage.
There's a shock.
And they've got 2 followers. Nice. Let's get that reported.
No one's ever stolen our footage before.
Never ever.
Nice one, Mark. Yeah, go ahead. Is that on this A330 here? Oh yeah, has Dublin got the storm as well? Is it pretty windy over there? If anyone knows the METAR for Dublin Airport, feel free to get it in the chat.
Okay, we've made a report, guys. If anyone is on Instagram and they want to report that account, You know what? No, don't, because you're going to end up accidentally reporting our account. Yeah, forget I said that. Don't worry. It's all good. I've reported it.
Iberia Express next out, heading back home to Madrid.
And thanks for making us aware of that, chat. Appreciate it. Wow, lots of yays in the chat, Andy, for that.
I've seen that, yeah.
For that video.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we'll do that, chat. That'll be fun.
I agree, yeah. Sounds fun. Dublin is only 19 knots. Okay, it's not. It's not as windy as I thought.
Yeah, I must admit, Logan, if you've not, I don't know if you've been to Reddish Vale, Logan, but I much prefer Reddish Vale to Pennington Flash, I'll be honest. It's just, yeah, it's just I don't know. Pennington's too busy. It's become very much like a space to go for like dog walking and everything like that. I think it's with Reddish, it's a lot quieter. And rumours are there are kingfishers as well at Reddish, so it's just about catching them. But I got all the spots. I'll take out there. Yeah, 0730. Yeah, you should see the list of copyright strikes we've got to do on YouTube. It's got too long. We just don't bother anymore. It's all good. I think it shows the channel's doing well.
That's it.
If a lot of people want to use the stuff, so. And Ken, thank you very much for becoming a premium economy member. Welcome back, Ken. Thank you so much for your support.
Star Alliance Special next to the part.
Nice.
That'll be followed by the Aer Lingus A330.
Awesome. I'll leave you on camera 2, the zoomed in one, while I just nip for a sprinkle. BRB chat.
Okay. If you can't beat them, then be them. I seen someone posting saying if people are stealing your footage, you can kind of learn from that, because, like Martin said, if they are, you're obviously doing something right. And then if they steal it and it does better than yours, or gets a lot of views, maybe there's something you can learn there. Maybe they're doing something slightly different. Maybe they're titling it differently, or maybe they're presenting it differently. So. There's opportunities everywhere, right? But it is flattering to see people using your footage. But yeah, certainly in the early days I was a bit like bamboozled as people just nicking footage, and it's so normal these days, right? Like, even like memes and stuff, like, does anyone actually credit the original owner properly? Or not only that, but do they link to it, or do people ever click on the credits and go say thank you, or good job to the original creator? There's probably some people, but we're talking such a small number. Yeah. Exactly, Paul. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. Exactly. Nice wide body departure. Aer Lingus A330. Beautiful. Fighting the strong winds there on the climb. A powerful departure to get the plane above the strong winds as quick as possible. Actually got another aircraft already touching down. Life Begins at 40 saying, hey, Andy and Martin, congrats on the 1 mil subscribers. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome into the Super Sunday show. Excuse me, can you credit me, please? Yeah. I sometimes just joke about it, like, hey, is that your footage? That's really good That's a really good shot there you got of the A380. Did you get that yourself? I swear I filmed this, like, last month. Hello. Usually what I'll do is, if I do... Yeah, it'll usually be like a sarcastic comment like, oh, when did you get this footage? When did you record this? What airport's this? What camera do you use?
Oh, is this...
When someone nicks your footage?
No, I just... Usually on Twitter, I just go, thanks for stealing my footage. I just put that, and usually they delete it pretty quick. I think we are quite lucky that... I guess people do that, but it doesn't really have any effect on the channel. It's just naughty, but it doesn't affect us, apart from the fact that it's annoying because Andy's stood out in the cold filming something and this guy's sat at home and just puts it on his channel.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but oh well. What can you do? Other than spend your whole life
But listen, if someone nicks our bird spotting video, there's going to be trouble.
Hello,
as you can
everyone.
see, the Max engine's serrated edge on the back. That's how you can tell it's a Max.
Someone just dumps over. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. My name's Juan. And my name's Dave. Welcome back to Airliners Live.
And here's a pigeon. What do you think of my pigeon?
Get Andy a fresh coffee. I'll be bouncing off the roof if I have too much.
You know, I was thinking about that pod machine that I've got at home wasn't very expensive. I think it was only 40 quid or something.
Oh, right.
I was thinking of getting one of them for the office because the coffees that come out of that are quite nice.
Nice, yeah. I'm down. Definitely trying to cut back on coffee, takeaway coffees.
Yeah, they're ridiculously expensive, aren't they?
Yeah.
Love your picture, Matt Cam, on the old post. Lots of likes coming in on it as well. I think he's muted himself. He must have a Greg's in his hand, I think.
Yeah. I've got a bump on my head as well. I got a Looney Tunes style bump when you bash your head.
Yeah.
Right. I'm sure everyone does these like little mini lapses in concentration and you just do something really daft. I was hoovering the floor on Friday and the sofa was like there. And I don't know why, I just looked away, was doing something, came back, went to get the Hoover, and just bang into the sofa. And Dakota was sat on the sofa at the time, and I was like, ah! just trying to keep it quiet, just like, just in my own little world. And then, like a minute later, she just turns around and goes, "You need to be careful, you." Like a minute passes and me just being like,
You need to be more careful.
I got told that. I learned my lesson there. You can't really see it anymore, but you can feel it. There's a big bump on my head. So it's actually...
Turns out, what's your head?
I'm like, how did she just sit there for a minute and just not say anything?
Keep that burning, ready to go.
Yeah. You need to be careful. Bear in mind, she's only 3 years old as well.
Mate, I don't know if it's just me, like a me thing, but if I do something like that, maybe this happens to other people in the chat,
yeah.
If I whack my head or if I burn myself or something like that, my anger goes from 0 to 100 instantly. I'm so angry, like, I don't know. I'm just like fuming, absolutely fuming.
I think I am too.
And I just take like a minute just to like calm down because I'm just so angry.
Starbucks stuff is horrific. I mean, it's very expensive.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I've not found a takeaway coffee that tastes as nice as the coffee we've got in the office. To be honest, like,
oh yeah,
it's just, I don't know. It always tastes burnt and bitter. I don't know why.
It does taste bitter when you get in it, especially when you get like the express ones. You'll get in like the gas stations.
Diversions from Dublin now. Wind outside of limits for arrivals and departures. Heading this way, saying Flying Peacocks.
Yikes.
Yeah, it is. We are expecting heavy winds later on this afternoon. But yeah, it's...
Yeah, I think Costa probably has the edge. I don't know much about the other ones, like, is it Pret or Cafe Nero? I don't really know.
I'll be honest, Greg's is probably one of the worst.
I've never had a Greg's coffee.
Yeah,
never had one.
You're all right.
Yeah, it doesn't come to mind when I'm in Greg's.
You know what, Big Red, actually? Yeah, you've just reminded me, wait. When I used to do some events in town, Coffee Nero, you're right, isn't bad. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
That's right.
Is
stubbing your toe, yeah, that makes me, mate, instantly fuming. Absolutely. I'm just like, oh.
You go green with anger.
I don't know why. I don't know why I get so angry, but it's just instant 100%.
Yeah, I'm pretty dopey in the house. Like just bashing myself or burning myself is a common one.
Oh, Jen's terrible for that.
Is she?
Like knocking things over. It's like the other. She doesn't bother her. But for me, I just don't like the loud noise. You know, like if you smash something or you drop something and it goes bing, 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 bong, bong, like it's on the floor. It's just like, nope.
A few people have said Mackey's coffee. I've never had one of them either. Like, you don't. When you get to Mackey's, the tradition is just like a meal and like a cold drink in it. But I couldn't.
Yeah.
I've been told the the milkshakes are okay there.
All right.
Here's me like, it needs to cut back
on. Once a year that the milkshake machines work.
Yes, yeah. Trying to eat ice cream machines closed today. Yeah.
Barry Bidwell says, try whacking your head on valve wheel heads in the boiler room of one of the HMS Steam frigates, says Barry Bidwell.
Just the big bong sound when you hit it.
Oh, did you do it? Oh, man. I don't want to get it. Bong.
Oh, my gosh.
There he is.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, I hope Linda's doing all right, Barry.
Are you going to be visiting the fair next month, Barry? No stress if not, of course.
Emirates A380 next to land here at Manchester.
Yes.
If you're enjoying the show today, guys, smash that like button for us. Helps us a lot.
Yeah, thank you. Great landing there from the Ryanair. You can see the corrections needed to be made to keep the plane flying smoothly onto the runway.
3,500 live viewers. That is a huge number, guys. Welcome, everybody.
It's quite a few, isn't it?
Hope you're enjoying Airliners Live. If you're new to the stream today, my name's Martin, producing the show downstairs. Andy's upstairs. And we've got Matt Cam currently catching the arrival of the King of the Skies for us. Wheels coming down.
Hello.
Ryanair just arriving in as well, vacating the runway. That's in from Pisa, with an EasyJet rolling back out to Paris, and then the Emirates will be next to land.
Yeah, the wind really picking up now.
And there we are, visual with the Emirates A380.
So the Destination Dubai scheme, I see. Nice.
Another aircraft turning in right behind it as well. Bottom of shot, that's the British Airways shuttle.
Let's get them king emotes in the chat, shall we, folks? As the Emirates A380 approaches Manchester. Has anyone been to the 1903 lounge at T2? I have, Mr. Connolly, and it was pretty good.
Taking all them stickers off.
Emirates left Dubai 7.5 hours ago.
There's an Aer Lingus ATR just taking off the runway, leaving the...
Cheers, Paul G. Smith. Airline is live, best on the internet. Loving the video, cameras. Appreciate that. Thank you, mate.
Great stuff.
Trevor Matthews, it's coming back, mate. It's coming back.
Rather than increase in thrust, as the forecast says, we're still only doing about an average of between 8 and 10 knots, so it's no problem whatsoever. See whether that wind catches up a little bit right. If the wind is dropping the runway, we'll look at the wind arc, but the aircraft is not really traffic a great deal. Approach. It's got quite a big say, I think. It's a better.
Enjoy, Darren. Enjoy, mate. Heading out to Glasgow for a bit of spotting.
A seriously big spray from the King of the Skies.
And there you go. Destination Dubai. Extremely colourful A380 aircraft arriving in to Manchester. Regular visitor for us as well. Hope you're doing well. And Zenith, welcome to you. Thanks for tuning in. And Tony C, returning for 15 months of membership. Cheers, Tony. Cheers for supporting the stream. We'll put a post out, Lewis, when they're available, mate. Just keep an eye on our socials.
Destination Dubai special. This was formerly the Dubai Expo special. Kept the same colours, but just changed the text. Be part of the magic. Still there as well. It was used as the branding when they had the lady on the roof of the Burj Al Arab. There's an aircraft lining up, I think it's a Turkish Airlines A321neo, lining up on the active runway to depart next.
Wooly Carroll says, Manchester needs to stop hogging this one. I want to see it more at Glasgow.
We have seen it a lot. We have a habit here at Manchester of when a new livery is released for an airline like this, we don't see it for ages. You know, we're usually like one of the last people to see it, and then they'll just send it repeatedly. Like we'll get fed up of it. It was like this, or the other new Emirates standard scheme.
Jake saying I think they're struggling a bit over at Dublin, so keep an eye on any diversions coming our way, guys.
Yeah, all possible.
If you are enjoying Airliners Live today, please do get involved in the community. We'd love to have you with us. We stream every Wednesday, every Sunday, every Friday here from Manchester Airport, so get yourselves involved in the chat. We've got an awesome community here on the channel, and you can really get yourself involved. And there's a lot of people in the community who aren't even that keen on aviation. They just love chatting with everybody, and that kind of goes to show how friendly the community is here on the channel. And here it is, our star of the show, the Emirates A380. Emirates triple doing the rounds over the Irish Sea. St. Peter might head our way.
Wow, yeah, that would make sense. They could probably get it at Liverpool as well, but yeah, here would make more sense. I think it's just down to stand availability as well, because they might not have the space for it here. It's not like they can bus the passengers home from here either.
Andrew, new subscriber from Perth, Australia. Welcome to you. Are you employed by the airport? No, we are self-employed. However, the Runway Visit Park supports us massively, providing us, along with the Aviation Society, this awesome location to stream from, allowing us to really, as you can see, put quite a lot into the shows to bring you all the multicam action. We've got a remote cam up on the apron as well, which we'll show you guys shortly. It's yeah, we're very, very fortunate. And Shivy, cheers very much for the business class membership. Welcome. Emirates A380 holding for the BA shuttle.
Now moving. Get a load of that livery. Probably the most colourful airplane in the skies today. Destination Dubai. Super colourful, theatrical livery on the King of the Skies. Something special, this. I like this livery because the face recognition autofocus works on it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I love it.
Thanks, Emirates. It's so beautiful.
We do have dedicated aviation microphones here on the stream as well to bring you the very best audio that we can. Hopefully you guys enjoyed listening in there to the awesome sound of the A380
I did see some comments earlier about people saying they loved the audio on the stream.
And Knock Plane Spotting on Twitch sending in 100 bits, thank you very much. A flight lesson cancelled 3 times in a row. Very bad weather this morning. Welcome into the channel though. Hopefully you get to get your lesson in soon. Absolutely.
Don't forget to hit that like button if you're watching on YouTube. Give the stream a share as well if you're on Instagram, Twitter, X, Facebook, Discord, WhatsApp groups, you name it. Emirates A380 just arriving on the only stand at Manchester Airport that can facilitate an A380 with jet bridges. That's stand number 12 at Terminal 1. Yeah, maybe, Danny, stay tuned. We might see some diversions coming in, as we haven't got the full brunt of the storm just yet. Whereas, like, Dublin sounds like they have.
Hey, and Knox Plane Spotting gifting 2 Airliners Live memberships to the community. Thank you very much for that. Cheers, dude. There it is. Emirates A380.
Chester Mike just put the Met off at Dublin in gusting 42 at Dublin Airport.
Yikes.
Wow. That'll be here soon as well. That's scary.
Great to have you all with us, though. Nearly 4,000 viewers on Airliners Live today. This is our Super Sunday show, our flagship show. And yeah, we'd love to welcome you all with us. As you can see, we also have an apron cam, keeping an eye on everything on the apron. That's brought to you by Mr. Matt Cam Smith, who's bringing you all of the apron shots. Anything going on the apron there, Matty boy, you want to show us?
Pretty quiet at the minute, mate. A couple of aircraft on the stands and that way to get obviously getting turned round and stuff. I'd expect the TAP Air Portugal and the Sun Express to be out very soon, so it shouldn't be too long.
Nice. We'll keep an eye on that. I can see all these cameras in front of me here in the little studio. So as soon as we see anything interesting, we'll bring you the shots. And the good thing is about our Super Sunday show, we can follow the aircraft being pushed back on the apron, taxiing out, and then obviously we pick it up on our cameras here and we catch the full departure as well. So if you love plane spotting, this is the place to be on your Sunday, ladies and gents. Welcome to Airliners Live.
I think Matt just got blown off the roof there.
I think so. Emirates A380 now chocks getting put around the wheels as a safety precaution they do on all aircraft.
Yeah, Simon, that sounds about right. 42 knots does sound like they will give it a try, but I mean, if they've got an airport like here where they can just place the aircraft down for a few hours, wait for the storm to pass over Dublin, and then get out of Manchester, that could work well, so we might see some diversions.
David L saying, I once had the pleasure of taking off in the cockpit. It was 1997 at Tenerife, mate. That's not something you'd ever get to do these days, is it? So that's an awesome memory to have.
I know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think if people knew that we were going to lose that privilege, I think more people would have done it back in the day, or tried to at least.
I only ever got to do it once, I think, when I went in, I think during the cruise, when we were flying back from America. That was awesome. Yeah, I always remember that one.
Yeah. I mean, you can still do flight deck visits when they land and stuff, so maybe that might be changed, so make sure you take advantage of that. Always ask the cabin crew nicely, of course. But yeah, so something we tend to do, especially if there's an occasion, like if it's someone's birthday or something.
Neve saying, for a minute I thought you had a stethoscope round your neck, Martin. The white zippers and the blue string. just like checking myself.
The stethoscope. Check your heart rate real quick.
I know.
Yeah, a few people saying they've received their coin the last couple of days as well. Their 1 million commemorative coin that we are selling, limited edition. There's a couple of them left. You can get them over at airliners.live to celebrate us hitting 1 million YouTube subscribers. We commissioned a special token, which was a enamel coin, really beautiful. There's a nice video of that you can watch too, and they're on airliners.live, and there's only 250 of them that exist in the world, of course, we've got number 1, 2 and 3 as well, between me and Martin. And then the moderators have got some reserved for them. And then there's a couple left with various numbers from, so-and-so up to 250. All got authenticity certificates as well, signed by myself and Martin, to say thank you to you guys for helping us hit the 1 million. And you can get them ordered. We're going to do another big batch of deliveries posted out tomorrow. So if you get your order is in today, for example, or tomorrow morning, that should get shipped tomorrow.
Yeah. They're available at airliners.live. Links will be in the chat. And yeah, there's not too many of them left now, guys. Jake saying, nice private 7.3. Yeah, this it's the G sword, isn't it?
XL. Yeah.
And that's usually in for football-related things.
Yeah, I think that company kind of succeeded the role of what Jota used to play. With the RJXs that used to fly at Manchester, and they used to operate, like charter flights usually for like football teams. Man United were a big client of theirs, and nowadays they use 2XL Aviation, who have that G sword. Really nice looking Boeing 737. Oh wow, Tina, that's awesome. Yeah, I'd be taking full advantage of that if I could get some free flights. But then again, you can get flights for so cheap, they might as well be free these days. Some Ryanair flights, I went to Tenerife in the winter of 2021, I think, and I remember paying about 23 or 22 pounds return.
Really?
And that was a 4-hour flight each way.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. One of the flights were like £8.99 or something. So yeah, might as well be free. If you were to get a taxi to the airport or something, that'd cost more.
Yeah, more than the flight.
Yeah.
All the ground handlers now around the A380, getting it ready to turn back around and head back to Dubai. That'll usually take a couple of hours on an aircraft of that size. That's pretty good. Take care, George. Thank you very much for tuning in today. It shouldn't do, Lee, if they're on at 1 PM. We're still usually here until at least 1:15, so we should be all right. And obviously, depending what happens with this wind, we'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'm going to log on to Windy actually and see where it is right now, because that actually lets you track.
Oh, nice, Seb. Fly-by-wire have posted some more 380 previews for any of you Flight Sim fans. That's in the Flight Sim section of our Discord if you want to go and have a look at that.
I'm excited for that,
I am.
Fly-by-wire A380. Let's go wind. Oh, wow, yeah. So it's well and truly over Wales now. Just sort of entering Cheshire, just over Chester. They're just about to get it. It's going to go from what is now 30 knot gusts at Chester to about 46 in the next sort of hour, I'd imagine.
Wow.
And that's going to move over to Manchester as well. Wow, it's got some real big peaks currently in North Wales, in Snowdonia. You're seeing 54 knot gusts in parts of Snowdonia. The Irish Sea, 55 knot gusts. At Dublin, you're seeing about upwards of 50 knots gusting.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, guys.
I love the Windy app, man. It's such a good weather app.
Icelander on the taxi out. Next departure 40 Manchester.
The yellow stripe on the tail there. We call this the Ryanair style. It's kind of Ryanair-esque. These Icelandairs have, obviously on the new schemes, they all have their own, a lot of them have different coloured tails, or stripes on the tails. And it does make for a little bit of extra bonus when you get to see them when you're plane spotting, catch all the different colours on the tail and stuff, and have your favourites. For me, I'd say either the green or probably the purple. I'd say are probably my favourites colours on the Icelander. Some people in the chat earlier did say like the yellow is really nice. I think it's okay. I think probably the yellow is one of my least favourites. The blue as well is a bit uninspired. Yeah, so that wind, that weather front I was talking about is moving in this direction at the moment. So it's going in North Wales, just entering the English border now, and it's going to kind of wreak havoc on Chester first, and then sort of make its way over sort of Liverpool ways through Cheshire, and then on to Manchester Airport. In probably as we're wrapping the show up, to be honest, it'll be at its worst. But it actually sounds more windy, if I'm honest, than the Storm Pier that we had the other week.
I think the thing is, it's coming from the opposite direction now.
Yep.
And for us at Manchester, when it's coming towards us this way, it doesn't seem to be anywhere near as bad as when it's coming the other way, because you don't get all of that mechanical turbulence that you'd get with the terminals and stuff like that. But it's still definitely something to keep an eye on. But I think you're more looking at things like wind shear go-arounds and stuff here rather than instability when it comes from the other side.
Yeah, but what the main weather front, though, that we're seeing, I mean, it is windy now. And it's just going to get a lot worse. Right, it's got an arrival coming in anyway. Let's have a look.
757 in from Geneva, and that's followed in by a Lufthansa A321. So a nice string of arrivals coming in, guys, and that's followed by the Saudia in the brand new scheme. If you've not seen this before, you really don't want to miss it, guys. An awesome livery, and yeah, we've got a really nice trail of arrivals now. One after the other. So make sure you stick around with Airliners Live, get yourselves comfortable, get a cup of tea on, and yeah, we're going to be bringing you all this awesome aviation action.
Yeah, as Laurie says, don't speculate too much about what's going on with some of the other movements, but feel free to keep us updated about if there's anything in the hold at Dublin, and let us know maybe if there's a diversion or two going on, whether it's going to Liverpool or at one of the other Irish airports, or of course Manchester would be nice.
If you get 4,000 likes, Andy and Martin will stay till 4 p.m.
We'll see how crazy it gets.
To work out who's going to pick Matt up.
Yeah.
Don't ever have enough battery still for.
Oh yeah, heard that one before, mate. It's all right, your mate's there anyway, isn't it? Gavin, yeah, we've been live since about 9 a.m. Yeah,
it's gone fast, hasn't it?
It really has. I'm cosy, to be honest. I think it's just more the case of traffic-wise at Manchester. It does really drop off sort of after 2.
Yeah.
Hey Doug, great to see you. We're doing very well, mate. Hope you're doing well as well. And Jess wants a massive shout out for her son, who's not best pleased today because he couldn't get down to Manchester. But he's got a little YouTube channel as well, so check it out if you can, chat. Pigeon Aviation 1. I'll show some love on the channel, but hope you guys are enjoying the show anyway, and thanks for tuning in.
Iceland Air departing, heading back to Reykjavik. We've got 2 aircraft on final approach that I can see. So we can get a nice shot with both of them in.
You got it, mate. So that's the Lufthansa A321 in front, and the Saudi to follow it in.
Yeah, the reg on that Jet 275 was Golf Lima Sierra Alpha Juliet.
Are you on a battery change, Matt?
No, mate, should be all right.
Okay, I'll check it my end. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, click that like button. It helps us out a lot more than you imagine. Only takes a second as well. You may need to hide the chat if you're watching on your phones. But give that like button a click for us if you can on YouTube. Sam saying they've just said the Emirates will have one more go at landing at Dublin, and if unsuccessful will divert to Manchester.
Oh wow.
Have you heard that on frequency, Sam, or where did you get that info from, mate? Gary tuning in from a very windy Anglesey. Yeah, I'll need to give me Nana a ring, Gary, and make sure she's alright after the stream. She's in Anglesey as well. I know you guys get the wind pretty bad over there. And Knock Plane Spotting also sending in 100 bits on Twitch saying Ryanair, possible diversion at Dublin, climbing 230, not sure where to. Possibly Birmingham, yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it.
Like I said, they can struggle sometimes for stand availability here at Manchester, so they might not use this airport for diversions, but we don't know. We'll see. Oh yes, Saudi are in the new scheme coming in next.
Peter Scullion, thank you so much, mate. Returning for 7 months of membership. Appreciate you. Do you guys remember the last 7-4s at Manchester? We do, mate. Very, very much. It's a big, big part of the airliner's life history.
Saudi normally boss these landings at Manchester. Let's see how this one is in the much windier conditions.
Definitely came down with a bit of a bump.
Yeah.
But they got it down all the same.
Beautiful airframe. Wow, that paint scheme is 10 out of 10. Such an upgrade from the classic scheme. Really nice. Love the tone of green that they've used on the tail and the engines.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Very nice. What do you think in the chat then? Is it a yay or a nay for the new Saudi scheme? We've spoken a lot about it. This one with the Red Sea stickers there as well, we've seen a few times.
Marito tuning in from Ibiza, welcome.
Hello.
We've also got a Virgin A330 being pushed back on the apron. Another awesome departure coming up on the show, guys, so stick around for that.
Yes, the Emirates A380 has already arrived at Manchester. Scheduled departure time is an hour from now. So we may catch it. Sometimes that can run very late though.
Huge cockpit windows. Virgin A330 on the taxi out as well.
Seriously nice looking plane, the Saudi Dreamliner. We also had a 2E737 touching down just then as well. Lauren saying the 777's attempting to land now, Dublin. Awesome. Cheers, Lauren, for the updates.
Yeah, looks like it's got it down.
Nice. How many attempts was that then?
3, I think.
Right, okay.
Maybe wrong, chat, correct me if I am, but yeah, I think it's 3. Tap Airport School pushing back on the apron. Landed second attempt. Thank you, guys. Thanks for correcting me there.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 attempts on the triple. And for us here at Manchester, the next arrival is an EasyJet A320 from Innsbruck. Going to be making it in for a go. And as you can see, just with our cameras really getting battered now.
beautifully done.
Another EasyJet following this one in, coming in from Nice, and then that's followed by the Qatar A350 1000.
Yes.
Coming in from Doha, which is a beautiful, beautiful aircraft. And Andy O gifting 5 memberships to the community. Cheers, Andy.
Wow, thank you. That's huge.
That helps us a lot. Thank you, mate. Virgin Atlantic A330 on the way out as well. Enjoy those memberships if you've just received one.
Next arrival is visual. Yeah, cheers Andy for that huge gifted membership drop. Really appreciate it.
Push back complete rather on the TAP Embraer. So that'll begin taxiing out on MATCAM as well very, very soon.
Welcome in everybody. Good afternoon to all tuning in, wherever you're tuning in from across the globe. We're Airline is live here broadcasting at Manchester Airport on your Super Sunday show with our multi-location setup. This remote cam is over at the Terminal 1 apron, but you can see T1 and T2 as well. And then here at the Runway Visitor Park, we're set up with cameras as well, looking at the runway and taxiways as well. Mixing it all together.
Jake saying there's a Ryanair on the way to Dublin from Murcia that seems to be opting for Manchester instead, so we'll keep an eye out for that one.
Roger.
And the EasyJet's next to land here at Manchester. Anyone's got the current METAR, post it in the chat, we'd appreciate that. Brenton tuning in from Adelaide, Australia, welcome to you.
Seeing a little bit of left and right action going on. The pilots get the aircraft down smoothly. Very good job from the crew.
Sun Express on the pushback.
Like I said, don't forget to hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. It helps us out a lot. And get involved in the chat as well. We're a nice friendly community here at Airliners Live. Make sure you're subscribed. Qatar Airways A350 next to land. It's the 1000 series.
Sorry guys, I tried to mute me mic to sniff my nose and I ended up soloing it, so you all got a nice earful. Apologies. That's what happens when you fat finger the wrong button on the audio mixer. You can really see the wind starting to pick up at Manchester now. Petreski tuning in from Holland, welcome. And Ron Streams, thank you so much for supporting the channel on Twitch. Glad you're enjoying it. Qatar A350-1K, just arriving in, nice aircraft. Qatar were operating the 777s for a long time here at Manchester, and recently we've got a cheeky upgrade, and we get to enjoy the A350-1000 arriving in and out of Manchester quite regularly now.
Yeah, lovely variety from Qatar as well these days. They operate the Dreamliner, the 777s, and the A350s as well.
And here's another offering from Airbus, the Airbus A330 from Virgin Atlantic, next to depart. It's routing out to Bridgetown. Mod's Pretty Tube can get banned. He's already been banned on Twitch. Please. Off it goes, A330, blasting out of Manchester.
Just keeping an eye on that gear. Landing gear still not been retracted. It's not odd one.
Yeah, sometimes cooling down the brakes, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Looks very odd, doesn't it? Landing gear down like that. Beautiful Qatar Airways A350-1000 stealing the show.
Yeah, mods double teaming that guy, getting him kicked right out. Yeah, just take a step back, dude. Have a think about your life if you're getting banned on Twitch, and then Rather than wondering what you did wrong, you then search for YouTube and get banned on there as well. That's embarrassing, dude. Sort it out, mate. Ryanair touching down from Copenhagen. Matt following that 330, still got gears down. Stick with that, Matt, if you can, buddy.
Yeah, it's a strange one. Sometimes see it with the Dreamliners, don't we?
Yeah.
Be a good few thousand feet before they get the gear up.
Yeah, the wind's really kicking through now. Nick, good afternoon to you. And yeah, gears up now. There it is. Gear up on the 330. Well done to Matt Cam. Let's see the emotes in the chat, tracking that all the way out to us. What a legend. Yeah, Lewis, it usually is down to brake cooling, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, mate.
Hope you're all enjoying the Super Sunday show so far.
2 Dublin diverts on finals, Ryanair.
Oh, right. Wow. Getting to Manchester before it gets too crazy here. Hopefully back out again onto Dublin.
Yeah, the first of which is second to land, and this one is in from Mercia, so yeah, this is what Jake shouted out before.
Yeah.
Second to land, there'll be 1 Ryanair in before that one.
Roger. It has been a Super Sunday, hasn't it?
It has.
Super Sunday.
Ryanair on the roll. Sun Express that got pushed back is on the taxi as well. Welcome to Airliners Live, everybody.
Really quick climbs from these aircraft, getting above the winds as quick as possible. Next arrival just about to touch down.
This is a Ryanair aircraft in from Prague. Not one of the diverts. And George enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. Mike loving it as well. Cheers, Mike.
Yep, got visual of the next arrival.
Manchester now using the hold over Buxton as well.
Oh, right. Looking at it just for sequencing.
Quite possibly, yeah, especially if they've got these 2 diverts in, which is obviously not in the plans. So next arrival in from Mercia is a divert, and then yeah, this Birmingham to Dublin looks like potentially a repositioning flight is probably going to have to reposition again because it's coming in here instead. So yeah, lots to come on the show, guys. Stick around. If you've not done so already, click that like button on the stream. If you're brand new to the channel as well, welcome to the community. My name's Martin, producing the show downstairs. Andy's just making a couple of adjustments upstairs just to keep that door nice and safe. And then we'll be straight back with the aviation. But yeah, lots to come on the stream. So if you do love your aviation, Airliners Live is the place to be, folks, where you can really get involved in an awesome community as well. So thank you so much for tuning in today.
Appreciate it, everybody. There's an aircraft departing. We'll catch that first. A fellow Ryanair. Wow, that climb. Like fighter jets out here.
It is.
Right, let's catch this next arrival, shall we? The wind is really picking up here. Thanks, Joanna. Same brill show today. Glad you're enjoying it.
There's the first of the diverts in.
Yeah, the worst of the winds here at Manchester won't happen until after dark. It's going to be like 6, 7, maybe even 8 p.m. We're going to apparently see gusts of up to 50 knots. So that's just going to cause a lot of chaos. So if you've got your radar apps, give it a check tonight.
Hey Seb, I'll be joining you, mate. Don't you worry about that. I'll be straight in the sim, having a go.
So this plane was bound for Dublin, was it? And it's gone?
Correct, yeah. This was the one that was diverting in.
Not too bad on the landing.
Wow, Jake saying it's just took him 3 attempts to land in the sim.
Where? Dublin, I guess.
I'm not sure, but Jake doesn't usually go around. He just goes, go on, we'll get it.
Yeah.
So if he's going around, you know it must be bad. At Dublin, yeah.
Next aircraft is visual, just about. Let's try and catch that. It's a little bit too far at the moment. We'll come back to that, I think. Let's give them a big wave, shall we? Big warm welcome to Manchester. I'm sure this wasn't on the cards when they left Dublin this morning.
To Bravo, mate, you got it straight ahead down to the
Pilots working hard to navigate the aircraft at maybe an unfamiliar airport for them.
Great, 330 neo been pushed back. Kai, it depends on the airline, but yes, usually it's 2 or 3 attempts maximum, really, before an aircraft will look to divert.
Yeah, I think what Dublin is, there's no immediate chance of it getting better. So it's not like they can just go in a hold. So I think they will make an attempt and then go off that, really. Yeah, next arrival, not far from touchdown now. And is this another diversion, did you say?
Yeah, so this was Birmingham to Dublin. So we assume a positioning. but it's it's coming in here instead.
Oh.
Maybe it's one step closer.
That was a big gust, that. Probably the biggest we've had so far.
Yeah, I am as well, Jasmine. Yeah, it depends on the reason for the position, I guess. Next to land, we have another Ryanair in from Valencia. That's been in the hold, and it's now on its final approach over Stockport. It certainly is windy, Ron. Absolutely, yes. Mate. Tap Air Portugal on the roll back out to Lisbon. Decent length flight on the Embraer. And as that departs, we have the Kuwait 330 Neo on the taxi out. Another heavy departure coming up on the channel. So stick with Airliners Live, and we'll do our best to bring you all the action here from Manchester. Matt Cam back up on the apron. Still don't get old, that plane, does it, Matt?
Mate, that Neo is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. Love it.
Such a good looking plane.
I'll have another look at the weather radars after this as well and see how we're looking across the country. Stay tuned for that. Ryanair 737 MAX 8200. Next in.
Easy does it for the Ryanair. That's followed in by an EasyJet in from Paris, and following that in is one of our favourite new additions to the airport, Egypt Air A321 Neo from Cairo.
Nice.
It's been in the air for 5 hours 15 minutes, and that did one loop around the holdover at Buxton, and it's on its way to us now. Wind is, getting pretty gnarly now, chap. And thanks to your guys' support, we have welcomed 57 brand new members to the Airliners Live community today through your gifted memberships. If you are enjoying the stream, hit the dollar symbol, then click gifted memberships to welcome some more people to VIP. And thanks again, Andy O, for your 5 gifted memberships earlier on. Really appreciate that. Over 3,000 live viewers tuned in to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Morning, John. Early for you, this.
Yeah, it's super windy here in Manchester now. It's really, really picking up. I mean, look at the windsock right now. It's just, yeah. It's pretty wild. Hope you're enjoying the show, though, folks. It is hard work bringing the shows in these conditions, so I do appreciate you guys hitting the like button and getting involved in the chat. Appreciate you guys being around as well and just watching the streams.
Yeah, welcome in, everyone.
Yeah, we do enjoy it. EasyJet coming in next, and I can see another plane just behind as well.
Yeah, it'll be the Egypt behind that.
Excited.
Hey, Owen's just finished work as well. How was it at Liverpool, mate? In June, Chris, I imagine we'll be on the evenings. Paul says, don't tell anybody I'm watching at work. Hey, everybody, look, Paul's watching live streams. Earphones, mate, earphones. Bit of a bounce from the EasyJet. Got it down, though. To be expected on a day like today. Copenhagen to Dublin, diverting, says Rob.
Okay.
I wonder how much space we've got for Ryanair's at Manchester.
We've already got loads, so I don't know. There's definitely a bit more space over at T3, isn't there? So I'm sure they'll make it work up at the tower.
Paul says, you're not helping. Sorry, mate. I'm so childish. Lauren said she had a Bluetooth headset on at work for the Million. How many people in the chat watching the Million stream had headsets on at work? Tell the truth.
Yeah, it was on a weird day. It was on a Thursday, wasn't it? And a lot of people in work and stuff.
And Richard P, 2 years of Airliners Live membership. Thank you so much, mate. Gold tail badge. Say thanks for all the streams over the last 2 years. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Climbs are insane. So high up. Alright, next arrival coming in.
Oh, Holly said, I was watching that at work, but when it got close to the Million, I got everyone at the office to watch it as well.
Hey, that's amazing.
Mark saying, do you think we'll get the Egypt Air that's on the way into Dublin if it diverts? I don't know, mate, honestly, because I don't know how much capacities Manchester's got for diversions. It seems like they're pretty full, Manchester, at the moment.
Yeah, and this storm is coming this way as well. It's picking up, so would it, be significantly worse here by the time they divert? You know what I mean? There's also like Liverpool, Birmingham. I was going to say Leeds, Bradford, but maybe not.
Maybe give that one a miss.
There's plenty. You got like the airports up in Scotland as well, down south. All feasible.
Here we go, Egypt next to land, A321 Neo.
Never seen these guys land in a storm. Maybe in Storm Pier we've seen it. I can't remember. Nicely done. Was a bit gusty on the last few 100 feet, but not too bad.
Love that new arrival shot you get, Matt, there, mate. That'll work. That'll work. He's in a tornado. Matt is in, mate.
He's in Dublin right now.
Can't hear you. Give me 3 rings if you're still on the roof. Gosh.
Anyway, very beautiful Egypt air coming in.
If anyone's got any sand, send it to Matthew on the roof.
Any bricks? See another arrival coming in as well. Bit of a wing wave there from the Sun Express, Max.
And we got a big shout out. He's just come in and said hello. He wants to give a massive shout out for his sister-in-law, Helen, who's currently watching live. And welcome in, brand new subscriber, I think watching since January. And he said he really enjoyed the Storm show as well. So thank you very much, Helen. Enjoying the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that noise chat is Matt prioritising holding on to his steak bake rather than the camera. And that's his phone blowing down the car park. Love it. EasyJet next to land. Get Matt Cam to do a dance.
See how high he can jump in this wind.
Yeah.
End up down the car park. A little bit of rain coming down now as well, but I don't think it's going to stick around for very long.
EasyJet arriving in from Turin, and that's followed by a 738 from Grenoble with Jet 2.
I think I'll just nip to the loo after that next arrival, I think.
Nice.
Zun on the reg. Another departure on the roll. Pegasus A321neo. Graceful aircraft. Oh. Just about tracking it. Yeah, I can see 2 aircraft on approach actually. Might as well catch a couple of these and then I'll just go AFK for a second.
Yeah, the aircraft behind is an EasyJet in from Iceland, and then A321 in from Istanbul.
Yeah, I've got
I'll literally wrap it. I'll leave you on Zoomed in and I can jump up while you're away then, in case you miss anything.
Yeah. Got the Q8, A330neo as well, is going to go soon. She's just holding short of the runway, watching these planes coming in right in front of her. Such as this Jet 2 737 landing. Nice and smoothly. I can see 2 aircraft on final approach, but the Q8's going to take the opportunity to exit. 60 miles an hour winds now in Anglesey, St. Greg. Wow, okay. Let me quickly look at the Windy app. I'd recommend this app, folks. It's called Windy. It's available on Android and iOS. We're not sponsored or anything by them, we just use them ourselves. So, I mean, yes, it says it's windy. It is windy, folks. It's now over Cheshire. It's over Chester, the main bulk of the storm. Not quite over us just yet, although we are getting winds of about 30 plus gusts, apparently, according to that. Which I believe more than the Manchester Met are, because like the Manchester Met are before was showing 10 knots, and it was definitely not 10 knots here. You only have to take a glance at the windsock to know that it's much windier than that. I'd say we're pushing 30 knots at the moment. Wow, what a view. Oh yes. Nice. Mate, that's a steep climb right there. The power in the A330neo. So a quick glance at the Jet 2 737 taxiing past us. Great job by the crew getting head down in these crazy conditions. And then another arrival coming in as well. EasyJet. I'm in Flintshire. It sounds like a Wookiee outside. Wow. Yeah, but it's wild around there. That's kind of where the meat of the storm is now over North Wales. Especially those up in the hills, right? Like I said, windy, saying that it's currently about 52 knots gusting in Snowdonia. Right, Martin's going to jump up on the camera. There's 2 aircraft on approach that I can see. I'll leave the chat up here as well so you can see it all. Stand by.
Okay, here's the this is Pegasus next, A321neo, next to landing. If you're enjoying the stream, click that like button, guys, we'd really appreciate it. Certainly helps the show out a lot.
You have a pilot flying and pilot monitoring. Doesn't matter to always captain pilot flying. Or is it always be the captain who will access the ground? Well, that's simply because only the tiller on the captain's side. The tiller is a tiller is like a quarter of a circle. And you look up to go right, look down to go left, depending on the captain's side. Certainly following it, I'm hesitating to try that.
Great job by the Pegasus aircraft. Crew on board getting it down nicely. Liz saying third divert of the day is on the way, another Ryanair flight that was due to go into Dublin. Let us know when it's on approach. I mean, the weather obviously much better over here as it is at the moment. It's not due to get much worse here until later on. Okay, Andy's back. Stand by, chat. Get this lander in for you guys, and then go back to me buttons. There you go. Stand by, folks.
Oh, big whiff of jet fuel as I come up here. It's always Pegasus that has that. Always Pegasus. That seems to have the big whiff. How's everyone doing, folks, in the chat anyway? We keep it warm and dry. Anyone been up to anything exciting this weekend? I had a bit of a chilled one yesterday, if I'm honest. I had the option to do something special, but I decided to have a bit of a chill. Ryanair divert from Leeds. This one or next one? British Airways shuttle service getting back out of Manchester, heading back down to London Heathrow.
Yikes, that camera up there is not happy. Your face cam is flashing like mad.
Is it? Yeah.
I think it's just Aviation like actually.
Yeah, I'll just give it a restart, I think.
Lufthansa A321 taxiing back out. And next to land is the diverted, or one of the diverted Ryanairs due to go into Leeds. That's now coming into us here at Manchester. So this is a third, I think, isn't it, chat?
Was that any better?
Yeah. So a lot of Ryanairs opting to get into Manchester at the moment. I think that's going to be the case for the next few hours. As we said, ours bad weather isn't really predicted until later on this evening. So I think they're going to get in here while they can, I think.
Yeah, looks like it.
I'm not sure in terms of Dublin when that's looking to improve. I don't know if anyone in the chat's got any info on that, but and there is another diver already on the way to us as well.
Lots of diversions. I wonder if there'll be anything bigger than a 737. I think Dublin's similar to Manchester, where a lot of the big heavy stuff kind of comes in early doors.
And Buzzer, thank you very much for returning for 10 months of membership. Appreciate you, Buzzer. Thank you, mate.
Cheers. Welcome in.
It's been always entertaining. Glad you're enjoying it. Matt Cam picking up the next arrival. Transavia operating for Amsterdam. And that's looking after some KLM flights at the minute with their E2 jets not being able to operate at the moment, or at least some of them.
Yeah, 737-700. Don't see too many of these in the air these days. Of course, KLM have their own. These Transavias in the classic scheme, fulfilling that role of what was filled by the Embraer E2 jets with KLM. Whipping up little bits of spray there after the pretty smooth touchdown on 2-3 right. It's a nice addition to Manchester Airport, this. I don't know how much longer they'll have them. Probably until the E2s get inspected and the issue is rectified with Pratt & Whitney engines.
Lufthansa 21 on the roll, next to depart. Heading back to Frankfurt. And we've got a Ryanair divert number 3 to land.
Wow.
On the way back to Frankfurt, the Lufthansa Airline,
Beautiful stuff.
Matt following out that A321 for us nicely as well. I do like that spot, Matt, every now and again. It gives some nice nice angles.
Get a decent view of the full airfield.
Yeah, it's really good. Here's a regular Ryanair to land in from Venice next land. That's followed by a Turkish Airlines A321.
Nicely done. We're actually getting pretty close to the departure time of the Emirates A380. Let's have a quick look at that, shall we? King of the Sky is just on stand 12 at Terminal 1. Looking like there's still a few steps to go before he'll be moving. The actual scheduled departure time is 3 minutes away. So something tells me it's going to be a bit later than that. Would be nice to see the Destination Dubai special taken off.
Oh, Jasmine's going to make a cheese toasty. Mate, I love a good cheese toasty. Fantastic.
No ham. Bit of ham on there.
Done. Whatever, mate. I'm easy as long as it's got cheese in there. Couple of clicks up on your camera if you can when you get a second, Matthew.
Absolutely.
1 or 2 would be nice.
Turkish Airlines with the classic engine option. Airbus A321.
That's great, man. That's it's a nice angle, mate. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Jake saying corned beef with sweet chili and cheese in a toasty is amazing. Never tried that, Jake, but that does sound pretty good to you, mate. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, mate. Cheese and bean toasty now, Susie. When's the invite? Have one of them as well.
Another arrival coming on in.
Susie's hungry. She's not had any breakfast yet. Chat, tell me the 10 out of 10 dinners you're having today in the chat. Let's wind Susie up. I want to hear what you're having for tea tonight. Don't leave any details out. I bet there's plenty of 10 out of 10 dinners on the way. You got anything planned, Matthew, apart from wind?
Well, I got ID in work. ID's in work, so whatever's in for us, mate, if it's in.
Or cheeky takeaway? Takeaway, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. If you put my arm up my back, it might persuade me, yeah.
I quite fancy a Chinese tonight. Mrs. Airline's live if you're in the chat. Mrs. Airline is live. Hello, ding dong. Should you have a Chinese?
Beef in satay.
Ding dong.
Beef in satay, mate.
This is one of our diverts. Copenhagen to Dublin. Jumping into Manchester.
We have to say good congratulations to the guys because once we got that magic 7 figure 1 million followers.
Getting a shout out as well from the guys on the commentary who said congratulations for hitting 1 million subscribers.
Legends.
Mike and Martin both doing a good job on the commentary. If you're wondering what that voice is in the background.
I'll tell you what, there's some good dinners in this chat.
Right?
Some good dinners. Dumpling topped steak pie with veg and Mary's pipers. Carol, that's a god tier dinner. Tuna sweet corn baked potato, 10 out of 10.
Is he falling down the stairs?
Matt's looking at you. Give him away.
Oh, is he? Let's try and find him. There he is. Hey. Sticks on. I can't hear him.
He's well happy up there. Don't jump too high, you'll get more off.
I can just hear wind.
Oh, go on then. Gosh, you hear that wind on Matt's microphone.
Oh my days. This is so funny.
Sold in y'all. That's a good dinner. I've not had one of them for ages.
Why did I wave back at the TV? The elusive figure on the roof.
Just seen Matt fly past the screen holding a steak bake. Two aircraft next to land in from Iceland. Slow cooked sweet barbecue pulled pork. Oof. John Gilbert. Oh my days, what a dude.
So, we have 2 flights on the ground, all over the Runway aircraft, 2 outside in Dublin, and the Runway aircraft 50 bars and Dublin. There's a second mark on the house at the moment, we're going to have to look at the origin airport.
Yeah, I wonder what them Dublin divert's going to do then, because I don't think Dublin's going to improve for a good sort of 5 or 6 hours. He's going to stick around and have to get some new crew, I assume, by then. So their crew hours are going to run out. I don't know.
Neve says, will I get banned if I admit to never having a steak bake? I just randomly decided I don't like them as a kid, so I've never had one. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, Matt's going to ban you.
Did you burn your mouth off or something as a kid?
I think he said something wind, something wind. I think he said. Yeah, Richard, actually, I remember them. And Mikey saying this aircraft is due to transfer to Fly 4 Airlines, the new TUI and Enter Air subsidiary.
What?
Saying Mike in the chat. Awesome info, mate.
Wow, thank you. That's cool.
Paul says, Neve, we won't ban you as long as you amend your behaviour, sharpish. So you've got about, at what time is it? 1:15, they don't shut yet, so straight down to Greg's. Picture him rate my score, I know it didn't happen. Amatine saying, I can't eat steak bakes as I'm a vegan. I bet there's some decent dinners, though, still to be had there, Amatine. Let us know what you have on a Sunday. Get it in the chat. And big thank you very much. 10 gifted memberships on Twitch coming in. Oh, my days.
Wow. Thank you.
Thank you very much, mate. 10 gifted memberships to the Twitch community. Love to see it. Amazing. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, if you got gifted a membership, make sure you say thank you in the chat. Stick around. We're live for another hour or so. I'm going to stick around until the A380 departs, hopefully, if it's not running too late. I think it was a bit late coming in, though. It was about 10-15 minutes late on the touchdown. So, yeah, hopefully that doesn't cause too much of a knock-on effect. Got this BizJet next to arrive.
Cheers, Vic. Thanks for your support, mate.
Gently does it. Bucket reversers are out.
Yeah, BizJet really getting blown around a little bit there.
Was getting blown around a lot. These little citations. But the good thing is they have a huge runway to play with in order to get the aircraft down on the ground.
TUI aircraft next to land in from Turin, and that's followed by a Aer Lingus Irish rugby team special. Nice to land with us. Yeah, the RVP is nice and busy today, yeah. Make sure you come down and show your support, guys, if you're enjoying the views you're getting today. Yeah, slipstream, just a bit, mate. Just a bit.
Decent landing from the TUI 737 MAX. Seen quite a few of these Maxes today. Definitely growing in fleet size. Lovely big Leaf 1 Bravo engines. Oh yeah, I love this livery. I think just the colours and the design of it is really nice. Another special scheme, one of quite a few that we've caught today. We had that, wasn't it a Scandinavian retro scheme? Yeah. We've had the Destination Dubai, we've had the new Saudia, and now Irish Rugby Team Special. Coming in from Dublin, the Aer Lingus. I do love the paint scheme on this. Not doing too bad on the landing there.
Thanks again, Dick, for the 10 gifted memberships on Twitch. Really appreciate that, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, and the Etihad Retro at the start, says Lee, yeah.
Well remembered. Yeah, really nice aircraft this. Big yay from me.
Yeah, and me as well.
Another airplane coming in. EasyJet. Zoom in, Andy, thanks.
Yeah, I gave Paul one little shot there just as it taxied back.
Paul's definitely a fan of the colours on that, right?
Yeah, it's the colours. So Susie.
Yeah,
Susie loving it. Yeah, all about the green.
Uniform Charlie on the reg of this EasyJet A320 with them classic wingtip fences.
Janet tuning in from Finland. She's got leftover chicken tikka masala for tea tonight.
Nice.
Enjoy that. Thanks for tuning in, Janet. Hope you're well. Another Ryanair diverting into Manchester.
Wow.
Yikes. Next to line with us, though, Jet 2, 737 in from Barcelona.
That's awesome.
Big gust of wind.
Yeah, it certainly is. Let's have another look at the King of the Skies real quick, though. Still got that rear cargo ramp attached and what looks like just one jet bridge connected. So maybe not a long time till the A380 departs.
Terry tuning in from a windy Monte Carlo.
Costa del Monte.
Yep, nearly got me there, Terry. Cheers, Andy Beckett. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Oh, the boy says Louise. Yeah, they were funny, yeah. Really funny. It's just mad, like, the little characters they've both got now. They're so different from each other, but they're just that funny. Because I don't know, they've each got like their own little thing that they do that just makes us laugh. Next arrival, Ryanair from Milan. And if you've enjoyed today's show and you'd like to help cover the cost of the stream, you can gift memberships to the community by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking gifted memberships. It really, really helps the channel a lot. So if you've enjoyed your time here today, that's a great way of helping us out. And you can also click the like button as well, which shares the stream to more people. And if you're watching on Twitch, check those Twitch Primes. You may have one available, which gives you a free sub to the channel. This Ryanair followed by a second just over Stockport in from Vienna.
Bit of a bump. Yeah, so is the next one another diver, is it?
No.
Alright, okay, just another.
It's another one, yeah, from Vienna.
Never seen so many Ryanairs in a stream.
But I can see the one that is diverting into us, and it's Poland to Dublin, Warsaw to Dublin. Ryanair 1924, that's currently over Formby, which looks like it's heading our way. And Ollie gifting a membership to the community. Thank you so much, Ollie. Appreciate that, mate. Putting us on 58 brand new members on today's show.
Thanks, Ollie. It's appreciated.
Fiona Lofthouse also gifting a membership to the community. Thank you, Leona. Sorry, Fiona Lofthouse. I got Lofthouse and Fiona made Leona. There you go. Thank you so much. Gifting a membership. 59 brand new members in this awesome community today.
Thank you. It's very kind of you.
And Chris gifting a membership, putting us to 60 VIPs today. Cheers, Chris. She'll henceforth be known as Leona Lofthouse. Yeah, you know it.
There's a Ryanair 7-3 touching down. Nothing visual on the approach now. Finally a bit of a gap. Surprised the King of the Sky still isn't making any significant...
Sonny in the chat saying it's scheduled for 2:05 now.
Yikes.
So that's up to you. They're still loading it as well, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't want to keep Matt up there for too long as well. We'll see.
I just messaged Jen and said, Chinese tonight, mate, and she just wrote back, oh my god, yes. Yeah, Bebs, I was supposed to be typing that back to the mods that said the Emirates is running late, and I accidentally typed it in chat, so there you go. There's my honest feelings about it. It's just...
I was wondering what that was in response to.
Again. Matt takes man of the match today, does it?
Oh, yeah.
There you go, you've been voted the Airliners Live man of the match.
Hey, round of applause.
Nice. So Sunday the 21st, nice. Well done, Matthew.
Nice, thank you. Thank you very much.
Speech.
Well, I'd like to thank...
the wind.
The wind.
Jenny Carver returning for 11 months of membership saying loving the stream. Thank you guys. Cheers for that. And then we'll look down the approach path. We've got a Jet 273 in from Chambéry, and just over Glossop, an EasyJet in from Innsbruck. And the Ryanair diver is just south of Bolton, so that'll be another one that's on its way into us.
I mean, the King of the Sky is not looking too far away, to be fair. Just that jet bridge still connected, the APU's on. All the cargo ramps are all disconnected, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Our next live stream here on Airline is Live will be Wednesday. But we'll have a stream tomorrow evening from 6 p.m. over on our other channel, Simulate. That's our flight sim channel, and that's hosted by good friend John Fraser. So if you're into your flight simulation, get involved over there. Simulate by Airline is Live. That's 6 p.m. UK time. And like I said, the next live stream here at Manchester is Wednesday. We usually go live at about 11 a.m. for the Midweek Madness show. And then following that is a potential Friday show from Matt Campsmith, usually about the same time at 11, although last time he was very early, literally live and ready to go at like, what, 10:05 or something.
Yeah. Do you know your schedule this week yet, Matt, or are we yet to know about that one?
I can let everyone know by Tuesday, if that's okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Find out on Tuesday, folks. And David, brand new premium economy member, supporting the channel, becoming a VIP today. Thank you very much, David. Really appreciate that.
Thanks.
And Lauren with a $1.99 donation, saying a super Sunday show. Thanks, lads. Cheers, Lauren.
Thank you, Lauren. I've seen you lots in the chat today. Do appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. It goes a long way on the channel. Very busy day in the office tomorrow as well.
We do.
Plenty more commemorative coins to post out. Yeah, here's that Jet 2 737 coming in next. Short final.
Winter will be destination for our next arrival, Chambéry in France. Yet again, this is a signature for the ski fraternity. Winter rolling flights to the airport, very few flights to the airport, full stop.
Ron Streams, just send us an email, mate. We can get you sorted. Yeah. Always email me if you think if you want to get hold of something and it's not available on the website. We'll never know if you don't reach out to us, dude. It's like the Virgin Atlantic's lining up as well.
Nice. Well, there's a KLM trying to land at Leeds Bradford.
Really?
Yeah.
They're brave.
Yikes. Let's see if that'll make an appearance here at Manchester. Thanks, Stephen, saying I love this stream. Appreciate it.
Cheers, Stephen. Thanks very much. JD saying Ryanair diversion from Dublin's now in the stack, as it is. Yep, second to land over Hyde. Yeah, Susie, we're the same. Our wages from Facebook and YouTube and stuff tend to come in around the 21st, roughly. So yeah, we're in the same boat as you. Beans on toast for the next week. And then we can celebrate with an Aldi shop. What are you pulling faces at?
Just the wind.
Oh. I can see all the cameras in the background, and sometimes Andy's like just pulling faces at me and stuff. I don't know whether he's just trying to get my attention or if he wants it broadcasting or not. Oh, you!
EasyJet with the Sharklets coming in next. A320.
Hey Ben, nice one, dude. Glad you got in safe, mate.
Oh,
hey.
Is that a warning?
Diverting Ryanair is next to land.
Just about to see that, I think. Just about.
Darren's back. Went to Glasgow. He's given up now. Visibility's not great. Lots of diverts.
Yeah, I don't know either, Lauren. Ask it out, me or Matt are able to even move after hours in the wind. I don't know.
Virgin A330 going to get out first by the looks of it.
Right, this wind's been turned up a notch. This is now a bit ridiculous.
So our video 470 ground building just starting
Oh, King of the Skies is on the move.
Awesome.
Catch that after this arrival. Close to a tail strike. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I think there's plenty of room on that. Emirates 8080 pushing. And that'll be our final departure of today's show. Worth sticking around for, though. And thanks to everyone who's supported the stream today. Hope you've enjoyed the coverage. As you can see, the worst of the weather for Manchester isn't quite here yet. It's not due to arrive with us until this evening. So for anyone who's interested, keep an eye on flight radar later on this evening. But yeah, unfortunately for the Ryanairs, I'd say they're managing to get in here before the worst of the storm hits. Cheers, Ron. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, it's been a good show. I hope you've enjoyed it, folks. Don't forget to hit that like button, of course, and make sure you're subscribed. And if you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that bell icon next to the subscribe button. Get you notified as to when we go live again. And
I believe Arek is due to be live around 3:30 today over on Mac Aviation. So if you want to keep seeing this awesome Manchester content, make sure you head over to Mac Aviation. We'll get a link in the chat for you guys. Go and show you some love. He's an awesome Manchester content creator. Very positive, very friendly community as well over there. And yeah, go and show him some support, guys. Live from about 3:30 p.m. we think.
Great stuff. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be catching the real stormy action here at Manchester as it really, really heats up as we go into the hours of darkness. It usually starts going dark at about 4, half 4-ish these days. 5.
Yeah, it's getting on a bit now. We were out for walks around 5-ish and it was still relatively light, so those longer days are starting to arrive, hopefully.
Cheers all for the kind words in the chat.
Cheers, Malcolm. Glad you enjoyed the stream as well. Thanks to everyone who's gifted memberships to the show. Hit like on the show as well. We're nearly at 3,000 likes on today's stream. Can we hit 3,000 likes before the end of the show, guys? Smash that like button. Current like count is 2,731. So can we hit 3,000? That'd be massive. 61 brand new members on today's stream as well. And yeah, nice long show for you guys. I think we've been live since about 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
it's about a 5-hour show today.
Yeah. Big shout out to Matt Cam Smith as well, doing a top job as always over on the apron, Cam.
Well done, mate.
Cheers, boys. Thank you. Great job.
An EasyJet next to land in from Sofia. Cheers, Amy. Glad you enjoyed it today. And Tom MC enjoying the show as well. Keith saying 1440p is the way to go. I liked it. Cheers, Keith. Glad you enjoyed the stream, mate.
Yeah, we find it looks a lot sharper, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Check it out yourself, folks. Make sure your quality is set up to 1440p. The highest resolution on YouTube at the moment. Here on Airliners Live. Actually a plane on the runway about to take off as well. Not a lot of separation between these two, but plenty enough to get the landing in.
Just look for separation
And the Ryanair's off, so EasyJet clear to land. Nicely done. Let's have a look at the King of the Skies, shall we?
Taxiing.
Great to see the Destination Dubai special here at Manchester again. We'll have to get a photo of this before it goes. King of the Skies on the taxi out to 23 right for the departure. This will be the last takeoff of the show today. Let's get them King emotes in the chat.
Neil saying, thanks guys, enjoyed the stream today. My wife's new hoodie and beanie arrived yesterday. She's made up. All the best everyone, and catch you next time from Neil. Thanks very much for the order.
Thanks, Neil. Definitely mixed opinions about the Destination Dubai scheme. I personally like it. I just love how bright and colourful it is.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
Especially here at Manchester, that's needed. That's true, Susie. Yeah, it does brighten up the airfield here at Manchester.
Cheers, Kenneth. Thank you, mate. Yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in today. It's been an awesome stream, and we'll be back with you on Wednesday for the midweek show. John will be live in the sim tomorrow for some flight sim action, so make sure you tune in for that over on the Simulate channel, and we'll keep you up to date on our socials with regards to MatCam. But lots of cool stuff coming up on the channel. And, it's been an awesome show today, about 5 hours roughly. And plenty of you guys tuning in. Lots of new members to welcome in as well. So thank you everyone for all your support on today's stream.
1440p is the future. It reminds me of when people started using, was it like 900p on Twitch?
Yeah, it was like a little bit of meta that we got on lots.
Yeah, I think we've just stumbled upon that on YouTube.
We're less than 100 likes away from 3,000, guys. Can we hit 3,000 likes before the A380 takes off?
Go ahead.
Smash that like button.
You can do it. Yeah, Lauren, certainly when we first seen that Emirates Destination Dubai scheme, we were blown away by it, but I wouldn't say we're getting old, tired of it, but it definitely has lost that initial novelty.
Smooth Juice with a very generous donation coming in, saying, come on guys, smash the likes for 3k, watch the show from the beginning to the end, fantastic show, see you next time. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Smooth Juice.
Cheers for your donation.
But then I guess the opposite happened with the new Emirates scheme, the new default livery they have, because when that first arrived at Manchester, I was like, is that it? But then the more I've seen it, the more it grew on me, and now I'm really hyped to see it.
Yeah, I really like the new one, I must admit. It was, again, same as you, I was kind of like thinking a bit underwhelming, but then now the more you see it, you think actually that's quite a nice little refinement on what was already a decent livery. There you go, easy. 3,000 likes.
Hey.
Bosh. Well done, guys. Well done.
Bosh.
Easy clap. There we go. Oh, I missed it. Never mind. Bosh.
Another aircraft coming in these crazy windy conditions. Yeah, this last hour or so has been pretty wild. Please don't drop the 1440p, guys. Cheers, Barry. Yeah, this is happily staying for a long time, this.
And Shanna with a 199 donation. Thank you so much for that. Lovely show, guys. Stay safe in this weather. Thank you very much, Shanna.
Thank you. It's pretty much like a lot of the British Isles are getting hammered by this today. And as Martin said before, here in Manchester, it's not going to get really wild till like after sort of dark and late in the evening and stuff. So obviously we'll all be indoors and nice and wrapped up and warm. From one extreme to the other, because last couple of days it's been so calm and we've had a lot of sunshine, snow, really cold days, really cold nights. This is it's not too cold today, which is nice.
I don't before you start, so you know what can I do?
Wait, the A380 shrunk? It's turned into a Dreamliner.
We made it to the end of the show with no sabotage, says Danny.
Hey.
That's good.
Just don't look at that door.
Andy?
Yeah.
Come down here a minute.
Oh, not again. Which door is it this time?
Just look over there, mate.
Yes, the very common phrase, the calm before the storm. Well, that was it. I said it earlier, like, as we were driving down or getting in the car to drive down, leaving the house, it was just deathly silent. It was like no wind or anything. I was like, really? Is there a storm coming? And there it is, the calm before the storm. I was actually a bit paranoid that there was no storm. I was like, really? Is everyone just
woke up on the wrong day?
Yeah. I sleep through Sunday.
Oh, you're going out for a roast dinner, are you, Susie? Yeah, I need to do that at some point. Go out, because that's the worst thing about roast dinner is all the pots and pans and
yeah.
So small, that's probably.
Can't be a Toby Carvery or something like that. I mean, there's a lot of planes waiting to go out now. We've got an aircraft on final approach.
AC-21 Neo from BA.
Nice. Love these. I think the runway is clear now, so this plane will fly straight in.
Cheers, Justin. Glad you've enjoyed the stream, mate. Oh, you're off to your mother-in-law's. Got you.
Just getting blown around a fair bit.
I know.
There she goes, down on the ground. Shuttle service from London Heathrow, British Airways, A321neo, Airbus airliner. Really nice planes to fly on these with BA. Really, really nice. Had to put in a lot of corrections there, though. Great job by the crew. 10 out of 10s in the chat for that one.
Yeah, I got shifted about a bit there with the wind. Making light work of it, though. Yeah, Transat from the start of the stream is almost over Canada now. Wow.
That was quick.
King of the Skies lining up.
Yes.
Check the zoomed in cam, we've lost it. Back.
Awesome.
Absolutely mega way to wrap up what's been an absolutely awesome Super Sunday show, guys. Wow. Wow. Wind picking up plenty of diversions, and yeah, we'll keep an eye on what's going to happen for the rest of the day here at Manchester. Don't forget, Arek is live from 3:30 if you want to head over and watch him. Mac Aviation on YouTube, he's going to be bringing you all the nuts happenings on later, because it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse.
Yes. Thank you all for tuning in, though. Super Sunday. Extended Super Sunday. We've really enjoyed it. It was good seeing so many different special schemes today as well. But we'll be back live on Wednesday morning from 11 a.m. Make sure you're tuned in for that.
Yeah. Huge shout out to Matt Smith as well. Give us a wave, Matt, when you can. Thank you very much for your hard work today, mate. And for everyone watching at home, thank you so much for all your support, your gifted memberships, your likes, getting involved in the chat. Yeah, it's been an absolutely mega show. But that's it for us here at Manchester today. Thank you all for getting involved. We've been Airliners Live, and we'll see you on the next one. Take it easy. Set her off for now.